Alrighty, I'll take us into the intro. I know it's another early stream for me, so I hope some misfits come in. Nobody was scheduled to go live when I set this up, but whatever. Hopefully some misfits will come in. I haven't checked back, so let's go into the intro and we'll be back. Got some shit to talk about. I'm sick as a freaking dog.
Hey there friends, the lights are low. We're out to blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And foil this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass. Receipts or silence, those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the dots. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud. Misfits.
Alrighty. Oh man, I am so sick. But at least during the day you feel a little teeny bit better at night. Things always seem to make you feel worse at night. Hey summer girl, good to see you. I was looking for you the other day. Good to see you. I hope all's well. Hey cat 1961. Oh, I feel like crap. Yesterday was such a crazy day and I had so much stressful as hell. Yesterday morning I had to go take a test and there's a written test on a computer screen, and the damn thing kept timing out the screen every 6 seconds when most of the questions took you longer than that to read the question and then the multiple choice answers. Oh, what a fucking pain in the ass. But I was so sick. I must have puked 4 times. And then I had to take the kiddos with me. So they had to sit out right around the corner outside the door where I was. And I had to go out there 3 or 4 times. I can't believe I passed. With everything that was going on, man, I never thought I was going to pass after being so sick and then having to deal with them. Hey ho. But yeah, I did. So, oh God, I'm glad it was over. And then it took forever for the fucking Uber to get there to bring me home. Oh, I can't wait till them days are over. Um, this cold's kicking my ass though. Kicking my ass. Um, and it's unfortunately moving into my chest, which is what me and the doctor didn't want. That's why I was put on the medications immediately out the gate, and it doesn't seem to matter. It's moved into my chest. Mm. Anyway, can't win for losing sometimes, I swear. Look, some of the people, I don't know what happened. I went on, um, some people told me that they don't have a wrench. I didn't take anybody's wrench. I haven't done that in a very long time. Um, so if you're supposed to be blue and you're not, this isn't the first time this has happened. It's been a long time since it's happened, but it's not the first time. A while, a long time back. I remember that I had no mods at all, and when all my mods were in chat, it was wild. But so just let me know in chat, and I'll make sure you're blue. Or if I see your name, I'll make sure you're blue. I've already corrected Hopes and Summer Girls, because I don't know. I checked my I was checking my block list and stuff, which I've learned to do now. I didn't used to do it. I never paid attention to it, but I do now. And I couldn't find mods. I'm like, where the hell are they at? I wasn't even on here yesterday, and they were all blue when I was on here the day before. So yeah. Anyway, um, yeah, and I got a really bad sinus infection too. But yeah, I got the flu. I thought it was just a head cold, but it's not. Um, I'm waiting to hear back from the doctor's office to see what if I tested positive for RSV or anything. Because if so, then the medication plan changes. Of course, why not? Charge me more money, Make me waste some more prescriptions. Get the fuck out of here. I'm over that shit. Your daughter had it bad for 2 weeks. Oh, I didn't want it to move into my chest, but it is. Anyway, hopefully I don't have anything else and nothing has to change. I'll be a happy camper if that's the case. I know I don't have COVID again. Thank goodness. I've had that enough. And I'm not even out around anybody. You know, I'm basically a freaking shut in unless I have to go to the grocery store or something because I'm not, my daughter had the nerve to ask me to get an Uber to take us to see all the Christmas lights. Could you imagine what that would cost to ride around town and then to go to the next town up because they do this huge, the whole center town is lit up. It's really pretty. All white lights. It's really pretty. I'm like, no, baby. She goes, well, I have a savings account. We can use that. I was like, baby, there's not enough. I said, we don't need, don't worry. We'll go look at lights. I'll figure. But they tested her 2 times for COVID, flu, RSV. Yeah. My C19 came out negative. So that's a good thing. Because if that would have been the case, guess where I'd be spending Thanksgiving? They would admit me immediately if I allow them, but I can't because I got the kids, and there's just no way. There's just no way. I don't, I don't, my hubby's not here to, you know, assist anymore. So, yeah, I don't know what I'd do with them. So I'm listening and I'm taking my meds and everything because I can't. I can't be hospitalized right now. Not to mention, kids are out of school for the week, you know. No. Anyway, we're gonna finish some of the reviews we were doing, and there's just a couple seconds or minutes of Betty's thing I want to play. Betty is such a fucking loser. She really thinks that she's doing something in politics, in local politics as well. It's hot today. It's like 80 degrees. I don't want it this hot. I was enjoying the cooler weather, but it looks like we're gonna have a very warm Thanksgiving, which I hope then we have a chilly Christmas, because it just doesn't feel like Christmas when it's 80 degrees outside. But that's okay. I don't need to feel like Christmas, I guess. I just want the temperatures to drop. Hey, Shauna. I will. There's a possibility. Today I'll find out. If I'm going to be blessed with the car or not. I guess I'll find out sometime this afternoon. It's been something that's been in the works for 3 months, that someone's been working very hard to try to, make happen. So, unfortunately, some things have happened to, slow it all down, and I don't know. I guess I'll find out today one way or the other. I'd rather find out instead of it hanging over my head. It's been hanging over my head for 3 months, and like I don't have enough to deal with. And yesterday I had that, hold on 1 second, hold on.
About all I can say. Welcome, dear. Thank you for joining me again.
Good evening, and thank you for having me.
Always my pleasure, and you know that. How are you this evening?
I'm wonderful. We got something to talk about, don't we?
We do, don't we? Don't we? Don't we? Yes, we do. I know you're excited about this. Well, I don't want to say excited. Excited to talk about this. We'll just put it that way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Before reality ever stepped onto Britney's panel, she had another name. On Dago's channel, August 24th, 2023, she was No Chains, the brain, the co-host, the one who says she sees what everyone else missed. Tonight, we're rolling back the Crama to her first big appearance and answering one question: who was No Chains before she became reality?
Deborah Thompson, thank you for joining us again, my dear. The Chick Antique, always happy to have you here. Let's see, Rock Chalk, welcome back. Good to have you here, Daisy Dad. What's going on, sis? Thanks for joining us tonight. Michelle Farrow, welcome back. Excuse me. Jen H, great to have you here. Dory, keep on swimming on down. Thanks for joining us tonight.
From the jump, she isn't just a caller. She's the lovely No Chains, always a pleasure, Brain praised on arrival. Dago doesn't treat her like a random chatter, she's positioned as a partner, a co-host, and the smart one in the room.
Stuff to talk about, so I can say welcome, dear. Thank you for joining me again.
Good evening, and thank you for having me.
Always my pleasure, and you know that. How are you this evening?
I'm wonderful. We got something to talk about, don't we?
We do, don't we? Don't we? Don't we? Yes, we do.
Notice the dynamic. He introduces the show, she grounds it. Polite, composed, good evening tone. This isn't emotional rant mode, this is our first look at her legal adjacent analyst persona.
Absolutely. Teach, ask the class.
Yep.
You do that while I'm setting this up. Go for it.
So, what do you all think this is all about? I see some people were answering correctly.
Raise your hands, everybody. We're going to get an education tonight.
Do you remember what was put in a document that they found later?
Come on, where did you go? Good Lord.
It starts with the D.
Sorry, guys. I forgot I was muted for the phone. I'm sorry I did that. That was very rude, but I had to take that call. It's the call I've been waiting for. I got the car. It's a 2018 with 60,000 miles on it. It's in mint condition. New tires. They made sure the tires are brand new. It's been taken to a garage. Everything thoroughly checked. Everything. I mean, and it's mine, free and clear. I can't fucking believe it, man. I can't believe it. They're gonna try to have it to me by the middle of December, definitely before Christmas. It's just there's a lot of paperwork, and then there's a whole thing where you have to go and they hand you the car keys, and yeah. Anyway, oh my God, I'm blown away. Katie has worked her ass off for this for 3 months, and I had no idea she was doing it until after she did it, until after she started it at all. Hey, Boss Mortal. This is, man, I have no idea. We don't have public transportation here. This is fucking life changing, and I won't need Ubers no more. Unbelievable. All right. Anyway, I'm going to start this over. This was the Crama Reels. I've been telling you about reality for quite some time. I've known about some realities, other shenanigans on here. And not all of it, just some of it, because, I didn't find some of it. But there is people out here that do know that were around. And I think Nonsense is going to be doing live about it this week. But I'm going to start this over so I can, hear it. But I get sick of hearing, why are you bothering reality? She don't bother no one. Oh, the fuck she don't. She don't say nothing. She don't do nothing. The fuck she don't. Excuse my language. The F she don't. She's more than happy to dig on people. And, and she runs her mouth on the panel just as, she says things to, come on, in defense of her friend, I guess. No, hey, not 37. Hey, Polish Mortal. Thank you, guys. You don't like her, but yeah. God, I was crying. I'm sorry. It sucks to cry when you're sick. Now, tomorrow's got to go good. I got to pass the rest of that test tomorrow. It's a must. There's no other option. It's a must. But anyway, they still don't understand. He looked at me. She goes, "I don't know how the hell you passed this. As sick as you were throwing up. You had to deal with the kids, and you had to keep coming out the room." She said, "I hats off to you because I couldn't have done it." I said, "Well, when it's that important, yeah, you do what you got to do." Anyway, yeah, reality is fake. She's very fake. And look, I thought the whole glass-eyed thing was a joke. I had no idea it was legit. I don't even know if it really truly is. And I have never. Oh, hold on, let me play the video.
I'm wonderful. We got something to talk about, don't we?
We do, don't we? Don't we? Yes, we do. I know you're excited about this. Well, I don't want to say excited. Excited to talk about this. We'll just put it that way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Before reality ever stepped onto Britney's panel, she had another name. On Dago's channel, August 24th, 2023, she was No Chains, the brain, the co-host, the one who says she sees what everyone else missed. Tonight, we're rolling back the Crama to her first big appearance and answering one question: who was No Chains before she became reality?
Deborah Thompson, thank you for joining us again, my dear. The Chick Antique, always happy to have you here. Let's see, Rock Chalk, welcome back. Good to have you here, Daisy Dad. What's going on, sis? Thanks for joining us tonight. Michelle Farrow, welcome back. Excuse me. Jen H, great to have you here. Dory, keep on swimming on down. Thanks for joining us tonight.
From the jump, she isn't just a caller. She's the lovely No Chains, always a pleasure, brain praised on arrival. Dago doesn't treat her like a random chatter. She's positioned as a partner, a co-host, and the smart one in the room.
Stuff to talk about, so I can say welcome, dear. Thank you for joining me again.
Good evening, and thank you for having me.
Always my pleasure, and you know that. How are you this evening?
I'm wonderful. We got something to talk about, don't we?
We do, don't we? Don't we? Yes, we do.
Notice the dynamic. He introduces the show, she grounds it. Polite, composed, good evening tone. This isn't emotional rant mode. This is our first look at her legal adjacent analyst persona.
Absolutely. Teach. Ask the class.
Yep.
You do that while I'm setting this up. Go for it.
So what do you all think this is all about? I see some people were answering correctly.
Raise your hands, everybody. We're going to get an education tonight.
Do you remember what was put in a document that they found later?
Oh, come on, where did you go? Good Lord.
It starts with the D. Remember what Bad Santa said? How can we produce something we don't have to produce? It had already been stated in the document. They had it. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
Okay.
The 3 DNA. Absolutely. Where are they?
This is where the reality starts to peek through. She turns chat into a classroom. What do you all think this is about? Raise your hands, everybody. It starts with a D. She isn't just reacting to documents, she's teaching them, positioning herself as the one with the answers and everyone else as the students. That Law 101 teacher energy is the same voice she later brings to Britney's panel when she says, "I've read the paperwork, let me explain what's really happening."
And once again, thank you, James, for getting my attention.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I was somewhere else in my head, and Miss Chains woke me up.
I needed you to see the truth.
Oh, well, of course. And you know that once I grab these things, it's like, okay. Literally, I'm a speed reader. So luckily, I scanned this and was like, oh, shit.
So let's ask the class.
Dago literally credits her with changing the direction of the stream. Miss Chains woke me up. I needed you to see the truth. Her brand here is clear. She's the one who spots things in the paperwork, the hidden motions, the 24 issues, the prosecutorial misconduct. She's not just consuming documents, she's curating them for the audience and for the host.
He basically committed perjury by lying.
Laughing stocks that in Santa's back pocket. So, here we are. State of Idaho versus Brian T. Koberger, case number, blah, blah, blah. Motion to dismiss indictment on grounds of biased grand jury, inadmissible evidence, lack of sufficient evidence, and prosecutorial misconduct, and withholding exculpatory evidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, comes now. Brian C. Koberger, through his attorneys of record, and files a motion to dismiss indictment on grounds of bias, grand jury, inadmissible evidence, lack of sufficient evidence, and prosecutorial misconduct by withholding exculpatory evidence. It's in an Xmas stocking. That's right, Willow. Okay.
Listen to how she talks about it: perjury, exculpatory evidence, prosecutorial misconduct. From day one, No Chains built her identity around the idea that she had found the smoking gun in the court documents, that she could see the legal angles everyone else missed. That's why this stream is so important to her backstory. It's the blueprint for a reality the document.
Sorry again. She promised she won't call again. I told her I'm live. Don't do this to me. So hopefully she won't call again, but she had to call me. Not only are I'm being blessed with the car, but they're going to pay my insurance for the first 6 months. I mean, Jesus. Unbelievable. Anyway, hey, Lala Lauren. Are you picking up where I've been telling y'all about the Dago stuff, okay? But there was more. And some of it nonsense with Audacity is going to be exposing this week. And it's not to attack her in any way, and not, at least not for me. And I don't think it is for nonsense either. It's just to show, look, you out here saying this and that, and look at you, okay? You hide behind other names. I've never hid behind another name on here. I don't have an alt. If I changed my name, I did it once, and that was for a joke. And then I forgot to change it back till one time I was on Trisha's panel. But that's the only, I don't have any other accounts. I don't go under anybody else's, I just don't. Hell, I can't keep up with the one I have. Not an attack, just using her. Exactly. It's to show. Thank you, Freddie. It's just to show, I feel so bad. I feel so sick. I can't even jump up and down and celebrate. If I jumped up and down, I'd probably quit freaking breathing. Thank God for nebulizers and inhalers. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. This is, I don't know. They're going to say it's an attack on her. Now, I don't know what they're talking about as far as gross things being said about this eye socket and stuff. I didn't hear it. So I can't say if it happened or didn't happen. I wasn't there. I didn't hear it. I personally thought it was just a joke, and you all know that because I've said that several times in the past few days. I still don't know if it's real or not. I don't care. What does it matter? I mean, I don't care if she, But when you're making fun of other people, and their looks and or having teeth or not having teeth or their size or whatever, hey, it could be tit for tat, right? You just got over it. Oh, it's no different than people talking about B. Tim. Neither have a channel, both go on panels. Yes, exactly.
Expert on later panels.
Got my hands itching. Am I getting money? Good Lord. We looked back at what law enforcement was making as far as salaries and stuff go. Do you guys remember that? Do you remember that, Chains?
I do.
You remember how much they were making? Exact number for sure.
A pretty penny. 56,000 and above.
Okay, now you hear how do you hear the difference in her on here? And I mean, and it's reality. It's reality. It's no one else. And the difference in how the whiny talk she does on BJ's and how she is always trying to swallow her mic.
When Dago is the one monologuing, she's not fighting him, she's reinforcing him.
Yeah, she doesn't over talk. She doesn't try to control everything like she does on BJ's. But see, that's a BJ thing because BJ allows that. I think BJ wants it. That's why she surrounds herself with older women all the time. I think maybe she's missing the mom influence. I don't know. Or I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, I remember that. That's what I was talking about, Molly. We looked at this. Molly sent me the wages and earnings and bring home for the officers a while back. Yeah, honey, if you have that, send it back to me again. I want to show them real quick.
And
you
Oprah
guys,
didn't do it? Does
it was
Oprah
crazy.
do that? I didn't know Oprah did stuff like that. Oprah didn't do it. No, Oprah didn't have nothing to do with it. She was still around. I mean, she sold her network. Why are you barking at absolutely nothing again? Have you lost your mind? Stop it. You're mad because I made your ass get up out of bed before noon. I made him get up to go to the bathroom because I knew he'd wait for me to go live and then want to go. And it was after 11 o'clock and his dog did not want to get up at all. So he's not a happy camper.
It was. And these are patrolmen, and they're not even that good. We've seen that firsthand, guys. Do you think they're going to make other arrests? I don't know what's going to happen at this point, Carrie, because with this being said, now we have to know what these 24 things are. We need to know that, okay? It's obviously not redacted. It's been redacted from this part of
For the city and county as well.
Yeah, well, we know Fry's wife works for
Listen to how
the clerk's
different
office.
Spouses work for the city and county as well.
Yeah, well, we know Fry's wife works for the
and this is Ray. That was her name on Dagos. But that's definitely her. It's just you notice the difference in not only how she's handling herself, on the panel, but how she's speaking.
the clerk's office. And there's been more that we've heard about as well. So this town is run by itself, you guys.
Oh, that's right. She's on vacation.
And it's not healthy, guys. It is not healthy at all.
The town is corrupt from the inside.
Yeah,
The college money runs everything.
And don't forget about the secret society stuff too. Sworn to secrecy.
Uh-huh.
But
It starts with the frats and the sororities.
and she still has her off the wall, non-factual bullshit she be spewing all the time, and she's often wrong. And yeah, and let's be honest, she's outright lied.
Greek life, okay? But it rolls upward, folks. It rolls upward because all of these, when these people grow out of the fraternities and
She's
they move
not a
ahead in their lives and
whining
become
baby.
governors and
She's
senators and lawyers and doctors and this and that, well, they're still part
Not
of that
on here.
fraternity and sorority. They pay dues. They're still part of
That's
it.
what I
And they move
understand.
into
Some
these
of
other
them.
scenarios, okay? I don't want to say secret societies, but like
The Masons, for one.
Masons
Everybody
and-
knows about them.
skull and bone societies and stuff like that, okay?
Fraternities, Masons, and old boys clubs are really in charge.
We haven't. And at this point, after seeing what I just saw, you know why I think that is? Because this doesn't exist. I don't think any of this exists. None of it. I hate to say this.
And we all know Dago's had his problems out here, with money situations with subscribers, so it's just a whole shit show.
It's almost like a giant scam
Like Eddie said, by design.
by design.
You're right, boy.
I swear to God.
The key part of her worldview here isn't just that the system is messy, it's that the mess is intentional. The biased grand jury, inadmissible evidence, missing DNA, the gag orders, none of it is framed as incompetence. It's framed as by design.
I'm starting to believe that they're watching YouTube and social media and Reddit and all that, and they're just writing their story out by what they're
It just-
reading.
At this point, guys, they need to shut the city of Moscow down. Like, shut it up. Close it up like they did Centralia, PA. Shut it down. In my opinion, and I'm not an attorney, not law enforcement. I'm not anything. I should be a paralegal at this point from what I've been doing for a year, 2 years.
I agree.
At this point, guys,
That same pattern shows up later when she's reality on Britney's panel. Nothing is ever just sloppy or accidental. It's always somebody pulling strings, hiding documents, or playing 4D chess in the background.
absolutely. Teach. Ask the class.
Yep.
You do that while I'm setting this up. Go for it.
So what do you all think this is all about? I see some people were answering correctly.
Raise your hands, everybody. We're going to get an education. All right.
Do you remember what was...
So what does this 2023 Dago panel have to do with the reality we see in 2025 on Britney's streams?
I know, off topic, but the car is a 2018 Lincoln SUV. Okay, sorry.
The identity is the same. She still brands herself as the one who reads the paperwork. She still takes the teacher role, explaining things to chat like it's law class. She still leans on big claims of misconduct and corruption.
And once again, thank you, James, for getting my attention.
Oh, you're very welcome.
I was somewhere else in my head, and Miss Chains woke me up.
I needed you to see the truth.
Oh, well, of course. And you know that once I grab these things, it's like, okay.
What's changed is the stage and the stakes. Back then, No Chains was applying this framework to Coburger, Moscow, and small-town justice. Now, as reality on Britney's panel, the same energy gets aimed at YouTube creators, ex-friends, and commentary channels. The through line is simple: I see the big picture. I know the law. Everyone else is either missing it or hiding it. When you rewind the tape, reality doesn't come out of nowhere. Before the panel appearances, before the creator beefs, she was No Chains,
please
the
let me
self-appointed
pass my
document
roll.
hunter, the late-night law teacher, the one telling Dago, I needed you to see the truth. Whether she's breaking down court docs or breaking down YouTubers, the pattern is the
Please
same:
let me
she's the
pass.
expert. We're the class. And there is always a bigger conspiracy, if you just listen long enough. This was Chapter 1 in the History Lessons in Reality. Next time, we'll see how that same persona walks onto Britney's panel, and who, exactly, she's educating there. Until then, class dismissed.
And there'll be more to come. There'll be more to come. Wild, huh? That's nothing compared to other things you're going to find out about. And I don't want to ruin there'll be more. Okay, let me see. We didn't finish BJ the other night, but you guys might be over that. That Midnight Madness live. If you actually listen to the things that were being said there, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Craig was off the chain with his shit, you know? I don't know. I I think she needs to let him talk. I don't know why he don't just use his mic and just jump on the panel. It's not a hard thing to do, and no, I'm sick as a dog, but I'm doing it. There's the Crama Reels link, and we're gonna be playing some of the Midnight Madness, and then we're gonna switch gears.
Britney kicks off her stream while wrestling with YouTube's reaction emojis. Watch how a simple setting turns into a bigger point about respect in chat, especially when she's talking about deceased children.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna try to do this. Are y'all here with me?
Because my voice is deep.
I don't understand it.
You got a deep voice, a big set there.
Credit, stop with the emojis. Okay, is the emoji still up, y'all? Reality is on vacation. Yeah, she's on vacation. She's she's going to see her. She's going to go be with all of her kids, and I think that's great. In Carolina Moon, PJ,
only live every day as if it's our last. That's what the Bible says.
Yeah. Barb, hello. Crafty,
see you
hello.
Today. Tell me your friends today.
Sure.
Because you're not promised tomorrow.
Let me.
I can't believe I'm still here.
Hold on, guys.
You ever wake up and like, you know.
Yeah. Hold on 1 minute. I'm
Probably
trying to
never
turn the
heard of
emojis
that.
off. Okay. All right. Um,
You know
I
if
found
that's
a
any
case from
better?
2005 where a fiance called his soon-to-be wife to let her know that he was on the way home, and that was the last that he was seen or heard. No leads in 20 years. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Right. She's probably going to go to jail or the mental hospital, back to the hospital. Live about 15 minutes from Madison. Yeah. Oh, you live about 50 minutes from Madison? Oh, okay. Okay, just a caregiver. Okay, I will never ever send an emoji again. Cheryl, you don't. No, you can send emojis. You totally can. They're not bad. It's just
Wait, they're not
when they come on
bad?
here and they hate.
They're not bad? You're always complaining about the emojis and wanting to shut them off. What are you talking about?
You know what I mean? They will hit us with emojis left and right. So it's nothing you did though. Can you sing me this time? Sing me this time, Brittany. Your last live, you couldn't see me. Oh, can I see you? Yes, I can see you. Hi, Brenda Sue. I can see you. Hey, True Crime Junkie. Nice to see you. Yeah, the Slender Man case. I'm sorry, guys. Tracy says I have a black background and do not see the emoji. Anyone can change their background in settings on YouTube, and you won't see the spamming of those emojis. Yes, Tracy. Thank you for telling them. If you just go out and come back in, it'll be gone, guys. Reagan says, yep, you're right. It says police say Morgan Geyser is cut off her ankle monitor Saturday night and was caught on somebody or what? Yes, they called the creepy pasta girl badge dazzled. They called her. Barb says,
That's forward.
Benjamin, did you see the girl on the cruise was unalived by stepbrother? Emojis were on the phones. Maybe that's why it's confusing for some. That makes sense, just Nicole.
I know that she's talking about the girl from the ship, and I don't know. In my opinion, I think the stepbrother did it. But anyway.
It says, hi, Brenda Sue. Just the RN says, dear haters, throw language emojis, laughing emojis. I'm sorry, I said language. Let's see. Brenda said, hi, Troopers Mom. Okay, well, God bless you, AK 47.
Breaking up. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna reload real quick. Give me 1 minute. Let me see if that helps. That's the only thing I can figure because yeah, it's gotta be StreamYard. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna go directly to the video. I really wanted to play Crama Reels, but I don't know why it's not playing right. I'll try it again and see if that helps. Reloading. I'm a little. I I, I don't understand why it had to be such a big secret, or why there had to be a different name used when it was actually one of your people you knew you was helping. I mean, in reality, ran right into Lemonhead's chat and ran her mouth and told everybody who it was. So, I mean, whatever, whatever. I don't know, Clemson girls. Hey, And look, there's some weird shit coming up about jealousy over the cat. Okay, there's just some weird shit. Make you form your own opinion, but it's just weird. Oh, she fawns all over him. He's blonde. The cat's racist and he's blonder. How is he blonder when both of you have dark ass full heads of hair? Anyway, weird. Okay, but putting things away on our home phone. Okay. Okay. She fawns over him like no other. And she goes over there. It's like they pass it back and forth in between them too. It's really a whole weird situation. I wonder how long Craigie Boy's going to be okay with her fawning. Oh my god, I'm not sharing the screen. Oh, you kidding me? I'm so sorry. I'll back it up and share it. I told you, I'm not feeling good. I'm messing up. Maybe I shouldn't have even went live. I can't even think straight. I forgot I had to do this 3 or 4 times before it shares. It still does that ever since the last update. Alright, you didn't miss much, but she just says some shit, but her and Sarah
regular jail instead of a hospital. Whether you agree or not, this moment shows exactly how she frames mental health versus calculated choices in high-profile cases. This video drops us into some domestic chaos. Brittany, Craig, and their cat Sassy. It starts as lighthearted cat parent banter about who Sassy sleeps with, then quickly shifts to Britt preemptively worrying about how haters will clip and twist the conversation.
Hey.
Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, Sinner, what's going on, my friend?
All they do is
Where you
pass
going?
super chats. Now she'll go over to his channel and she'll super chat him. It's like they pass it back and forth. It's weird. But it's also weird how she fawns all over him and old Craigie Boy's so good with it until he'll have enough.
Cat loves
Then
Critters.
what's going to happen? Then what's going to happen? When Craigie has enough of the fawning, what do you do? Hey, Miss Brittany. I don't know why she don't like emojis, though. She's fucking weird.
Sleeping with him?
I'm not blood enough for her.
Is she sleeping with him?
She's racist.
Hell, I
No,
don't even know what
she's
half of the emojis mean.
Is she sleeping with him? Oh, she loves him. He's warm. It don't have nothing to do with his hair color. He's hot box.
So the cat's racist because he has lighter hair than Craig, and that's why the cat's cuddled up with him. No, maybe the cat knows who's just nicer to it. I don't know. My cat takes his. I'm his preference, but he will sleep anywhere.
Christian
I
is
was the blondest person till he came, and then now he's blonder.
You don't understand. Christian is cats like heat, and Christian is a hot box. He's the warmest little creature. I know, but he's got. I'm telling you,
like that was my cat, and now she loves him.
I'm telling you, if you're cold, get under. If you're cold, get under a blanket with Rinky, and Christian will freaking. It's like being blasted with a heater. My son has the most body heat out of a child that I've ever, or a person. Period. That cat likes Christian because of the heat. I guarantee it. All right, Dave the Sinner. This is so funny calling you Dave the Sinner. Alvin, that's what it reminds me of, Sinner. Remember Dave the Chipmunk's dad? Your name's Dave and I'm Brittany. I'm my mom actually named me after Alvin's girlfriend, Brittany the Chipmunk. That's where my name came from. But anyway, Sinner's been a member for 10 months. He said, hi, haters. You know they watching. You know they always watching. Good to see you. You're up late. Sinner just gave a $10 super chat. Thank you for your contribution to the channel. I appreciate it. Sinner just helped us towards our goal. Thank you so much. I see that it is actually letting him super chat and type. Did she have access to the internet? Oh, I don't know if she had access. Hi, Mama Tried. How are you? Hi, Tequila. It's just because he's got a lot of body heat.
She thinks he's pretty.
Oh, God. Hold on, y'all.
She ran up there and crawled up on him, and she's on his face. She don't love me no more.
She loves
She
you.
wants him because he's pretty.
Let's see.
Oh
Just isn't there a girl missing or something where they found out that her stepbrother is obsessed with her?
So she's talking about crime cases, and he's having a meltdown because the cat is laying with his. Okay.
I thought it was a girl in the crew. Yeah, she ended up. Yes, you're good enough for me. She was that or whatever. Don't say that. Remember? Don't say that. They're already saying you're accusing you of I can't say the word, but obviously not. I shouldn't even have to say that. Anybody knows you're not like really serious about a cat like that.
Well, no, she
was his friend first, and now she loves him more than me. Oh my goodness!
No, she still loves you. You see, she's freaking.
Yeah, but she stays in his room and she sleeps with him.
Yeah, but wait till she gets hungry. She comes right to you.
He's prettier than me.
I don't know, maybe.
She always loved me more than you.
Well, it's your cat. You spoiled her.
I think she thought I was pretty.
Dave says, okay, well, stop, because they're going to say the weird shit. Not like
you
obviously.
You got blue eyes, but I got blonde hair.
Okay, chipmunks have the best Christmas songs. They do. They do have the best Christmas songs. I love it. Thank you so much for the $4.99. That is very sweet of you. I appreciate it.
Not racist, it's funny.
No, but I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there.
The Hindu.
You're going to get clipped for the cat stuff now. They're going to say that you're
What, you guys
even though
hear
you're
me?
freaking not even.
My mic's on. Y'all can't hear me? You can't hear what's going on. Yeah, freaking every time I get an update, it messes everything up. And I even shut my updates down unless they're mandatory because you don't need 90% of the updates to come out, honestly. It's wild. Yeah, I think my mic's going in my headset. It's been acting strange for a couple weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, y'all, I know they're going to run with it tomorrow. There'll be lives everywhere that he's in love with Sassy, our cat now, you know. So
You should love your pets, by the way. But let's be honest. His behavior is a little weird. He's in competition with his own child for a cat. You can tell he's not just joking. It's actually bothering him. That's weird. That's just really weird. Sorry. But if you listen closely to a lot of the things he says, there's a lot in here. And I was too, I felt so bad yesterday. There's no way I could have went live. I was going to do this yesterday. That's why I haven't sped it up, because so we can actually hear him clearly. And then we're going to move on to Bullscorn. I got a couple things I want to show about her.
her for like almost 15 years.
I know, and I know you're not being. I know, but they're gonna twist it and turn it into some
She's
stupid
like the
shit.
grandma cat.
She's the best cat ever, and we love her so
She
very
was
much.
like one of the first cats we got.
She's I am a little. I was getting a little. I was like too like. I honestly was close to taking her to the vet this week because she was sleeping too much, but now today she's acting better. So,
but you didn't do it. Just because she seems a little better today doesn't mean that there's not something wrong. Animals will do that. I had a dog who had cancer his face in it, but it was, not on the outside, on the inside. And I never knew that he was sick until the day he collapsed and couldn't get back up, and his whole face just blew up like a big balloon. And the vet even told me a lot of times animals will hide it as long as they can. Unfortunately, he couldn't hide it no more. But wait a minute. I got a question. I remember not once, not twice, but several times you and Craigie both saying you don't do vets. So was it just you were thinking about it because you weren't actually going to do it? Because you guys have made it clear you don't do that. You don't do vets. And by that, I mean veterinarians. It's breaking up again? What the hell is going on? Is it breaking up that bad? Oh, good Lord. Where am I at? 1246. Okay, let me reload it again. I don't know what the hell it is. Because it's not breaking up for me, but if it is for you guys. Let me reload. So let me know in chat. Is it breaking up that bad, or is that an old? I just didn't see the message. Because it shouldn't be breaking up. Oh my God! What? Can somebody in chat please let me know? Okay. I can't. I'm kind of like trying to do a live here, people. Come on. Quit messaging me and shit. No, it's breaking up. All right. I'm going to reload StreamYard yet again. Let's see if that helps. If it don't, I've done everything I can do. If that doesn't work, then I might just end the stream if you can't even hear the damn videos. Anyway. Amazon is closing its Arkansas facility over major structural flaws. All right. No, I'm not satisfied with it. Fucking sucks anymore. All right, let's try this again. Mm-mm. And again, that makes no sense. But anyway, because you and Craigie have made it clear how you don't do veterinarians, so whatever. And just mm, 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 mm. Craig is your biggest troll there. He does. He trolls his own girlfriend. Well, maybe he doesn't consider it trolling. Maybe he just, maybe that's just really he's not trolling, and that's just really how he feels and who he is. I don't know. Look, I didn't say no. He wasn't joking. He wasn't joking. I don't. I mean, what? I think he's jealous. The cat was like sleeping somewhere else, but I don't think it's anything more than that. I never thought it would be anything between him and a cat. No, grandma's. Yeah, that's a different story because but not a cat. He was joking. It's still breaking up, and you're not sharing screen. I did share screen 3 times. I'm going to go out of YouTube and go back into YouTube altogether. I'm going to close my YouTube and go back in. I've done everything. No. Let me reload it and see if that works. Chaos all over the streets. Yeah, you are chaos. That's true, you are chaos. But I think our other live is even better, though, that we didn't finish. But wait, I'm at the wrong channel. Okay, I'm at the wrong channel, Cat. God, I can't even get it together today. I had this saved, so. Okay, now we gotta go right back up to where we were. Okay, let me reshare screen and hopefully this worked. If not, then I don't know. It's something with YouTube or StreamYards because everything on my end is good.
Enjoy every bit of what you've helped create because guess what? This is the environment that y'all allowed. And it's okay. It's all fine and dandy while it's happening to me, right?
What are you talking about?
Right? Y'all have brought this bar.
Oh, did you hear what he said? You sound like did he say you sound like a pig? Is that what he said?
It's okay. It's all fine and dandy while it's happening to me, right?
Right.
Wait until that shit flips back around.
Does he not know that
y'all have
people call? Oh my God, I'm not even.
Y'all have brought this bar way down to the bottom, and you are
Who is y'all? Who is y'all?
Going to relish in that environment. Not because I'm gonna do anything. I will never stoop to that level.
Work.
All we gotta do is start doing.
But those people are gonna do it to you.
Cases.
What's work?
Ignore these bitches. They're losers. And what they got?
Center sit, upper thighs, probably a 60-year-old man with a onesie. Freaks all of them.
Let's go back to cases.
In vertical,
Oh, they don't care.
I can't switch it. Once you go live, you can't switch it.
We are Crafty,
This is just easy.
I don't think
come
you
on,
can
let's
anyway.
get
I don't know about shit,
this
but
go
We
off.
had
Thank
some
you,
problems
Crafty.
and had to
I
start over.
appreciate it.
Oh,
That's
dear
very
Lord.
sweet of you to
Hey, don't give two shits.
To help
I've
me.
reloaded 3 times now.
Jeff is right. Yeah. But don't come in here talking shit, Boyd.
Shit.
You let somebody talk about your kids and then have a bunch of people like, I'm gonna tell you.
Let's dox him.
People yeah, let's dox you. Let's call the school board on you.
Oh, thank
right.
you.
Let's talk about your kids every chance we get and have 1,000 people come at you every single.
Oh my God. Look, I can't speak for anybody else, but I can speak for myself. I don't go with your children. I would never do that. It's what you and Craig put out here. That it's you two, not them. I would never do that. And I don't support anybody going after anybody's children ever. You just don't do that. There's no reason to do that. I mean, I can't even think of a reason why. So look, you think because people are talking about what you say and what you do on here that it's going at your kids, and it's not. It's not. At least not for me. And I don't think for anybody else either, but whatever. I don't catch everything, so whatever.
Day. And then if it's not enough, all that's going to happen, let's fuss. Let's fuss at the person for saying anything back.
I have no idea
to defend themselves. No, it's not. I mean, come on.
CPS to your
It's real easy.
house, your grandchildren's house.
I had. Oh, you okay? Did you have people send CPS to your house, Boyd?
We're gonna send CPS to every single.
Okay, number one, people didn't send CPS to your house. That was in house. That came from somebody who not only watched you all the time, supported you, but who'd been telling you for quite some time they were going to do it, and then was watching you one morning and something made her think that that's what she needed to do. I can't speak for her. I don't even know the woman. But that was in-house from you. Don't say these people. It wasn't these people.
Stop your bullshit. Get the fuck out of my chat. It's that
such
easy.
a good Christian.
On your door every other month.
How about go tell them to stop their bullshit? I'm not the one fucking calling on. I cannot. I swear.
Are you ready?
Gonna come blame me for it. I'm so tired of being blamed for this.
Yeah, you never live a day in this shoe. What?
So tired of being blamed for this.
Why is a man over here talking shit about women and their children? You know, I support you. I'm here, but you know what I mean? Why is a man over here talking about somebody's children and some woman and their children? What a strong man!
Oh my God, I feel like
strong man. He's a cowboy. He's on all the bulls, isn't he? He's taming the bulls and look at my hand. Man.
What are you talking about, Aaron? She still be doing the same thing, and you know what I'm talking about.
You know what I'm talking
about. So you saw what she
Tell us what you're talking about, honey.
Tell us all about it.
No. Hold on a minute. This is something else.
Aw, Craigie boy even said, honey. Oh, isn't that sweet? Y'all have a weird situationship. You just do. But hey, what works for you? Okay.
Talking about what was.
You see, I'm not one that's going to sit out here and say she's going to leave him or she doesn't, you know, she or he's going to, whatever. No, because I don't like to see families break up. But I do think, never mind.
Please don't instigate other people.
I want her to let him have he needs to, because he does have a mic, because I heard him one night say, I have to go shut my mic off. They're in the same freaking room, okay? It's a small room. And he acted like it was clear across the house or something. But he does have a mic he can use. And he's been on panel. So I don't understand why he just doesn't come up and they just don't co-host instead of him in the background, and just let the man talk.
Going on, Carolina Moon.
Fucking be a bad.
Brittany, I think you read that wrong. I think she was calling Craig your six. Oh, okay. Well,
always
maybe I
reading
don't
something
know. I
wrong.
don't care. She Miss Upper Thighs is not a good person. She needs to go anyway.
What? Miss
That's why I
Upper Thighs isn't a good person. And how do you know that, Brittany? Do you know that person? Because I don't personally know her, but I've seen her in many chats and have said hi. And she's been in here a few times, and I think she's pretty sweet. But okay. Whatever works for you, Brett. You mean she's not a good person because she don't fall for your bullshit? Is that it? Okay.
said, like, if you gonna say some shit, say it straight out. Stop fucking
They
beating
need
around the
your
bush.
sixth child or
You
sixth
beat around the
grader.
bush, you're probably not a friend.
I don't know. I thought she said sixth grader.
This is funny, this is not. You know what I mean? Like, look at this, look at that, whatever. Like, stop fucking beating around the bush, man. Be straight up.
Carolina Moon. She reached out to me about the Lizzie situation. She did right. Are you serious, Greg? I didn't know that. Are they really?
Look at my whole fucking
Warren
business.
G and Dr. Dre are stepbrothers?
Really?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
feel stupid. I didn't know that.
Are you for real?
That's what he just said.
If that's for real, that's so cool. You just taught me something.
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Did she check? Really?
Greg
Dr.
said
Dre
that.
and Warren G are stepbrothers?
Hold on a minute.
I believe it.
Greg's like all interested too. Hold on.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Hold on. Be careful with your language. Warren G.
Say cuss
And
words?
I know, but they've been hitting people lately. I got to be careful.
For cuss words?
Yeah, language.
Well, what's covered?
What did you say? Warren G and Dre?
Dr.
Dre are stepbrothers?
Well, they are both really light. I think Warren G is a little lighter than Dr. Dre is.
Yeah, they are stepbrothers.
What?
A fact that come out.
Yeah, that's not been private. That's been public information. But what the hell does their skin color have anything to do with them being stepbrothers? What an idiot. What an idiot. Here, Dickie, here's your treat.
When Dr. Dre's mother married Warren G's father.
No, say it again.
Oh, snap.
Say it again.
Hey, Dina.
Look.
Warren G and Dr. Dre are stepbrothers.
Right.
A fact that came out when Dr. Dre's mom married Warren G's father.
A long time ago.
Dre's
So
mama and
they're
G's
stepbrothers
father.
by marriage.
Yeah. And then
What do you
Dr.
think?
Dre's
What did he just say? Did he just say because they got married? What does he think a step is? What? And this is the guy that was supposed to be such high IQ, and he doesn't know what step means. Oh my God!
also the cousin of producer Sir Jinx. The more you know. I did not know Warren G and Dre were stepbrothers.
By marriage.
What do you think stepbrother means? Oh my! Come on!
Brenda Sue, that's 100%.
That's crazy.
We always have people amongst us that don't like me.
Did you never know that? I never. My brother used to love Eazy-E. Brian, he loved Eazy-E.
Did he like Easy?
He loved Eazy-E. He thought he was the coolest shit.
Hey,
It's sad. Easy died so young in his career. And there's been so much. I mean, growing up loving hip hop, one of his kids was on there, and they were trying to prove that they lied about his diagnosis. They wanted to, they just wouldn't face reality that he had AIDS, and it's just sad that they came up with all these conspiracies and that everybody was lying, and it was crazy. The doctors, it was crazy, and how quick he went downhill, but he had already been suffering for a while. He just didn't tell anybody.
Dazzled.
Easy was a mean little son bitch. He was
I
like,
did not know that,
he
Astro.
was like
He
fucking
thinks that a
5
half sibling is a half a person. Oh my god, I cannot.
foot fucking.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Teaching. I just got through saying Regulate is my favorite song by Warren G.
That's the only song I bet you know by Warren G.
That's my favorite
I
one.
love Warren G.
Oh, I'm telling y'all.
Gotta beat for a minute. Gotta blow
Being
the
in
salute.
intermarried.
You can't go wrong with G Funk. Are you kidding me?
That's wild.
It's so, y'all.
What about Nate though? Like, where does he fit in?
They don't make rap like they used to.
Are
Oh,
they
the
married too?
90s hip hop and rap.
Now,
and
I
the
happen
80s.
to
I
agree.
can't play it.
I happen to agree. Me personally, I think they've ruined rap. But that's just my personal opinion. Rap used to be fun. You could really dance to it, and you know, and it gets really gross and disgusting. But anyway, there's a time period in rap where it was just nah.
I can't. I want to play it.
I love that shit, bro. Yeah.
And that was big with me. My husband was
peak.
going out to the clubs on the weekends after working all damn week. We would go out every Saturday night dancing somewhere. We usually to the same place. Then there would be an after hours party. After it closed at 2, there would be the owner would have a private party, and you only got to stay by personal invite. We always got invited because we knew him. And then we'd stay till dawn, and you know, or end up down at the U Club, and it's wild. This club, you had to go down into the cellar, down the steps. It was on, you know, they transformed the cellar, the basement of the building into a club. It was just a little hole in the wall, but you know, it was somewhere to go when everything was closed and you weren't ready to go home. But it was wild. You'd be so toasted, and you'd be walking up the steps like you're coming out the basement in the daylight, you know. But you go down when it's night. Yeah, good times back then. That was years ago. Worked hard all week and partied on Saturday nights. But we never went out till like 9, 10 o'clock at night because on Saturdays there was either hockey games or football games or something, but they were always earlier. Now, if it was a late night hockey game and our son was playing, of course, I didn't go out. But most times we got to go out. Why I listened to Elvis and the oldies.
Right there. That was the peak for me. You know what I'm saying? I like that better than Tupac. What do you like? What do you like?
I don't know. I think they
Warren G over Tupac. Well, Warren G does have a few good songs. Tupac was a true poet. Tupac. Man, the things he would have done. It's sad that his life was taken so young. And all out of you know, they jealousy, and because a lot of the rappers then were gangbangers. And probably still have connections. But I think Tupac would have done great things. I do.
That's hard shit.
They're right there.
Oh, challenge you. Would you
They're right
you
there
loved
with
it.
me.
You
together.
loved it until I said Tupac. Huh?
They're with me. Like they're both side by side, pretty much.
Shit.
I don't know. I'm telling y'all, G Funk is. There's something about G Funk. Oh God,
you want to smoke a blunt and
Gangsta
chill.
not
rap.
even.
Yeah.
I don't even need no.
Gangster's Paradise. I mean, that's Curtis Blow. Curtis Blow is one of the original rappers. You know? I used to love me some Curtis Blow. And then were the Teddy Pendergrass days and Larry Graham days, One in a Million You. That is my jam. I love that song.
Weed. I could just sit here and relax. I love it. It makes you want to bob your head.
Yeah.
Teddy
You know?
Pendergrass and Larry Graham weren't rappers, by the way. But it was just all in that time period. They're great musicians. So I still listen to Teddy Pendergrass and Larry Graham. I have oldies recorded so I can listen to them.
I love it.
When Pac talks, like you want to fight. You know what I mean? I like Pac. I love Pac. Everybody loves Pac. But
If you
when
don't,
Pac goes, you
hey,
want to
Turtle
fight.
Talk.
You want to fight.
All right, let me do this real
He
quick.
No.
Hold on, Craig. Hold on.
ain't never
Oh,
been
you
Cali.
mean?
Hold on a minute.
Sure.
No,
I think a lot of them had a hand in it, to be honest with you. And I also truly believe that law enforcement has known all along who was behind it. They just, for some reason, it's the one time that, most times that, people talk, and this time no one talked. Nothing that could be, but I think that law enforcement's known all along who was behind it. But, when you keep your, Tupac was very talented, but he also still was in shit, Back in them days, Snoop Dogg, all of them were still very much getting connected and in shit.
no, he's not.
Yeah,
California took him in.
they took him in.
He wasn't born there, but he repped California.
Still aggressive. And
Y'all do me a favor, if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. I have a wooden sign with Warren G's lyrics in my hallway. It's a bit, that's
they
awesome.
chased his beats and he was still.
Hey, Amanda, do me a favor, guys, please.
Hey, I love it.
Can you
We all
please
love it.
let me know where you just send the truth on Lizzie,
But Cali,
brother, whatever,
Cali,
just because
LA, San Diego.
she's been doing this for email it to me.
Bay. I love the Bay shit.
Yeah, can you guys do me a favor?
Cali shit too, bro.
All right, Craig,
It's
hold
fucking-
on.
Let's drink. Let's have
Do me a favor, y'all. Click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, you know the deal. We got a couple. We got a couple of. There's my email. Turtle Talk. Thank you so much for being. I love your glasses. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. I'm glad you're here. You guys that already kind of helped on the goal before the live. You want to help? It's greatly appreciated. We do. There was a couple of you guys that contributed already. Thank you so much. If you want to become a member, consider joining.
Yeah, do all the stuff she's
Crafty,
talking
thank
about. 'Cause
you
she's going to talk about it
contributing to our
forever.
goal. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. There was a couple of you guys. Our beautiful Crafty did too, and then Center did one. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. Bottom. Okay.
He spent too much time in New York, though. It was too hard. It was too big.
Regina, I'm not sure. They're saying that.
And then,
Oh man, this was back in the days with Curtis Blow, Grandmaster Flash. All them. That was the best rap, in my opinion. Anyway.
I'm nothing but a scammer. Okay. Have a good night.
what was that big ass motherfucker you got with?
Center, if you're here, hi, Amanda says. Hi, Amanda.
Okay, why did you have to read that? You don't think he can read chat to someone saying hi to him? Why do you fawn all over him? And I noticed that's a pattern with you with other males that come into your chat. Crazy boy, you better step it up. You should be fawning all over people, I'm just saying. That's what it is. It appears to be. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, it's just weird.
Regina, it's good to see you, love.
But what we're going to do is I'm going to fast forward a little bit here. He does say a lot, but I know you guys have heard this. I want to go back and finish that juicy stream we didn't get to finish the other day. Because there was a lot in there.
Just the RN.
And she goes,
just the RN, they're saying.
Reviews Jonesin, reviewing her. I can't with this bitch. I can't with this bitch. Whatever.
That Lizzie is scamming. I'm not scamming. Damn, not scamming. I'd said that because that person in chat just a minute ago. Hey Cheryl. No, they're saying that Lizzie is trolling. I don't know. I haven't seen anything, but one of my mods did see her making bad comments and deleting them. If you hear this, Lizzie, I don't know what you're doing or why you're doing it, but we don't have time for that, okay? If you're making hateful comments and then deleting them. Like I don't understand it. Inciting things in chat.
The Fat Boys, the Bubble Bunch. Remember the Too Short? Yep.
It has been with me for 2 years.
Shit, I know. Out in the garage, I have 2 bins of albums and 45s. I'm just gonna throw them away. I mean, they're not worth anything. I mean, people don't buy records anymore, and if they're already opened, then that takes the value down. But I even have I have the last album Elvis Presley made, the Moody Blue, and the album's actually Moody Blue. It's wild. Yeah, I have a lot of them. I have a lot of their music.
Would not lie to me about that.
Remember Crisscross, Mac Daddy, them young boys? Yeah.
It don't even say. Hey, that's so fucked up. That's fine. They cover it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about. What's the big guy that killed Tupac?
Unalive. That's well, he didn't, but
the big guy.
Biggie.
No, it was
Suge Knight. He ran somebody over. Yes, he did, and he's in prison for it where he belongs. Sorry, but he is, and he's making tons of money. His record label's still being ran by people. In fact, Boogie Dash was actually who was on Growing Up Hip Hop, was actually working for him.
Oh, Suge Knight?
Suge Knight.
Yeah. He didn't do it either.
Yes, he did.
It's not even on there.
Oh my God, he did. Shut up. What do you mean he didn't do it? That man was, please. You truly don't know the real history of what was going on. All you do is know about a couple songs. That's it. You don't actually know. Oh my God. I cannot with stupidity.
For a while, Amy says. Oh, really, Amy?
Yeah, it's not even on the internet. They won't even say Suge Knight did it.
Let's see.
What do you mean they won't even say Suge Knight did it? He's in freaking prison. You talk about when he ran somebody over? Because he's did that more than once. He's been involved in a lot of shootings and stuff. Yeah, he was deep into the money, the dirty money, the gang life. My God, you really don't know the history at all, do you? The sad part about it is the dude could have built one. I mean, he could have been a mega record label out here running things, but no, he couldn't stay out of the illegal stuff and, control people with violence and threats and some really shitty contracts that, he knew that they were desperate and would sign. But anyway, Biggie Smalls, yeah, Biggie was cool.
I know, right, Mayday? Hey, Mayday.
Him, Lil Kim.
He did. He was the way he did.
He was violent.
Oh, my goodness.
Biggie was abusive. He was physically abusive.
He called him.
Right, said Fred. Right, said Fred. Got a 90-mile drive to Missouri. Hopefully you're on for a few hours. I'll be here for a little while, right, said Fred. Good to see you. Hey, Rizzo says, I've seen Lizzie in the Dark Sides chat doing the same stuff. A lot of people side at her, but tolerate her because she seems a bit off. Just saying. Wow, Rizzo. That's interesting.
Should not kill me, bro.
This sub is going around in chats on the so-called dark side and making comments and then deleting them. Why are you following this person around? Why are you following a sub around from chat to chat? Don't you have something better to do with your time? Jeez, I don't follow anybody around. I don't. If I see you in there, I see you in there. If I don't, I don't. And yeah, don't care.
He went and he got
Wow,
on.
really, Leah?
That
They
was
are
Outlaw.
or
You remember when
they're
Tupac got
not
on
just
Outlaw?
Yeah.
They're
That
not.
was when
They
as hard as
dreams
it could
escape
be, but he was on Suge Knight shit. And then he was about to jump Suge Knight shit.
You was
Suge
in
Knight
vertical.
killed.
Yeah, a lot of
Suge
people
Knight
were going
killed.
over there
Okay, you
because
got to stop saying the
this one's
KILL.
acting wanky.
But we all know.
Oh,
That's
No
what
one's
happened.
told me if it's still choppy.
And it's not even on the internet. It's not
Okay.
even on the internet.
okay.
Look it up. I can't even find it. They took it off the internet.
Oh, well.
Oh, y'all remember
Okay.
Coolio? Oh, cool. I like Coolio. I really like Coolio. I still play some of his shit, but yeah. You follow me around, but don't mean to. They follow people around just so they can screenshot their comments. That's freaking insane. Nope. I don't got time for all that.
Stop. Hold on.
Make you clap.
Aren't you? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Leah, at all.
Was loud, yeah.
Happy holidays, right?
Yeah, you was in music back in the day with
You
hip
need
hop
some
before
peanut
gangsta
butter.
rap took over. Yeah, that hip hop. Yeah,
What's
big
up,
change.
Row to Row?
How it knows that I've got net file and yeah.
Just hanging out. What you doing, girl? Hope you're doing well, Row to Row. Are you ready for? Are you? I was about to say, are you ready for Christmas? Row, are you ready for Thanksgiving?
What a duck. What a Peking duck.
Peking duck.
Bobby one.
Are you all?
Oh my
bullying
god,
a girl?
he's in the
Oh, come on.
background saying he wants a Peking duck. Buy me one to her chat. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. Hey, quit punk.
Sam, Sarah, don't do that. Don't come in here doing that. Nobody, none of us would ever bully someone. We wouldn't bully anybody, but we would especially never ever bully someone with special
Okay,
needs.
number one. Oh, this is where she's going with this about reality. And I could be wrong because like I said, I don't hear everything. I don't watch everything. I don't have enough time to watch everything. I personally have never heard anyone go after reality that way because she's special needs or disabled or whatever. Honestly, I didn't even know she was until Brittany started all this shit in the last couple of days. And I still, like I said, a couple of days ago, I even said I thought the whole thing with the eye was just a bad joke, and I still don't know, and I don't care if it's true or not. I mean, that's her business, and what difference does it make? But yeah. Anyway, this one, but let Craigie talk. Just let him talk. He's so much more entertaining.
No, we all got love.
The fact that you would even come in here and try to start that is
it's the light squad.
Come on, Sam,
boy.
Sarah,
You
stop
know where
that
you
crap.
at. It's the light squad.
Good
we got
Lord.
Love. We got love for everybody.
You got love for everybody? You mean while you're back there calling him bitches and hoes and all kinds of stuff, you got love for him? That's having love for someone? That's no kind of love, at least that I would want in my life. Because if someone loves you, they don't, try to tear you down. You know what I mean? Just saying. But like I said, y'all have a weird situationship. Whatever works for you, though. Good for you. Dreams escape. What would you do? Music? You sing, play an instrument, produce, right? What'd you do? Let us know. Management.
That's what's right, Green. Craig, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Tuesdays has never been a good day to stream for me. I don't know why. But like I said, when I set it up, there was no one. But anyway, oh well.
Yeah, let's not. You know what? Let's not even. That's going to be blocked, and we're going to keep going.
No, you're not.
We're not even going to give that any air.
But you are.
That person.
You just ignore it. You don't have to acknowledge every negative comment. It gives you content. That's why you do it. Be honest. It's your bread and butter, because your views are different when you try to do your not so good true crime. And again, that's just my opinion. I don't think you're good at true crime. I've never claimed to be true crime, so anyway, whatever.
And is out of their damn mind. Can you turn? It's
You're in the back. Okay.
So fucking loud, Craig. It's so loud on my end. You got to remember every.
Okay. Why? And I've been asking you this question for months, and I really wish you'd answer it. Why is it only one small room in that entire home that you claim you don't even use all the rooms of? Your words, not mine. Why is everybody all crowded in that one little room while you're streaming to make the bread and butter to support the family? Your words, not mine. You claim this is your bread and butter. This is how you support your family. Well, your family's not being very supportive. I don't get it.
And they're very obvious.
Let me get that. Chat.
Hey, Freddie.
Hey, Kathy. Congratulations, you four-wheel driver.
Oh, man, I better. As long as everything goes good tomorrow and I can pass my test tomorrow, it's a done deal. It's a cincher.
I know when you were.
So God's got to be with me tomorrow. And I don't know if that's possible, but it's, yeah. And I've got to feel better.
Well, I got to tell you this. I know when you were really sad and you said you don't want no more prayers. I know you didn't mean that. So I keep praying for you anyway.
Oh, well,
and
you,
it works. See, you got your car.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah.
And
I'm scared to, hey, Chico, I'm scared to believe it because, you know.
But if you believe it, it's going to come in. Believe it. Believe. You got to believe it's happening.
Yeah.
Listen,
when it's in my hands.
I know. Listen, I went 8 years without a car. And when I moved back in June, I finally got a car. I'm just very private about my stuff. But with my disabilities and that car, you have no clue what a blessing that was for me.
I can imagine. I'm there.
So you with the babes, I'm telling you, I am so happy for you. And whoever did that for you, God bless them.
I'm afraid to put it out here because of how YouTube is. I'm not going to put it out here.
I'm just don't do that. God bless them and thank you so very much.
But they do a lot for
of God's work.
Foster parents and adopted, adopted foster parents. You know what I mean? And
thank you, Jesus. There's that.
Cars get donated and they put them through the ringer, and they, no matter if they need tires or not, all brand new tires are put on, and the brakes are done, everything's done. The cars have to be in mint condition or they won't accept them.
Yeah.
And then they make sure.
It's a Lincoln.
Yeah, it's a Lincoln SUV, a small SUV. Yeah.
My favorite country song is the Stinkin' Lincoln song.
It only has 60,000 miles on it. It's 2018.
Wow, that's excellent. Yeah, in Florida, that's great. Yeah.
And it's only a 2018, so hey,
Hey, mine was a 2011, so you're better off than me. But cars are such a blessing.
Oh, thank you, Chico. I keep telling myself I can do it. If I could pass the first part yesterday, as bad as it was. I mean, I'm not kidding you. I threw up 4 times, and I was only there for like an hour. And then I had to take the kids with me because the sitter was working. So they're on the outside, which there's no door, so the chairs were right beside me, and it's all glass, so I could see them. They weren't feeling good. They were tired of sitting there. And in a big office setting where there's lots of people, you got to be quiet.
Yeah.
And so I had to go out and tell them a few times. And like I said, that lady looked at me. She says, "I don't even know how the hell you passed." She said, "You're throwing up. You're dealing with your littles." She said, my hat's off to you." She said, and on top of that, the computer screen kept timing me out like every 5-6 seconds. It wouldn't stay on.
Oh, no.
And you had to read the questions and then the multiple choices you had to read. So it takes longer than 5 or 6 seconds. Yeah. And some of them questions were like a freaking page long, I swear.
Oh, wow.
And I didn't study much. I just took, I didn't. I just took, it's common sense.
Well, you're a naturally smart person.
Yeah, I just took practice tests. I glanced over, all the stuff given to me. But I didn't have days to sit there and read hundreds of pages. Okay.
Well, Kathy,
and I was sick.
At our age, by the time we're like 40, we can proofread and skim read really fast. We get it.
I used to be a good speed reader.
Me too. I used to be able to read in the dark too. Now I can't.
But hey,
I'm so happy for you.
So tomorrow better. I can't stop to grow up though, because tomorrow
I can't stop smiling for you.
I'm not going to be able to leave the room tomorrow because it's the quarter part. Yeah. So I'm not going to be able to leave the room because they don't want to take any chances of any cheating or anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
So excuse me, I'm trying not to cough, but I'm trying.
No, go ahead to cough it out.
Anyway,
we can all be patient,
I'm over being sick.
I know. I had that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it sucks sometimes because I need to get where I need to go and be broke, but I'm just not ready to car note. Yeah. I'm being blessed with this, Chico. I'm being blessed with the car. I'm not brain clear.
Right.
Otherwise it wouldn't be happening. Not right now, anyway. Not till this stuff's settled with everything else, and I don't know how long that's going to take. But anyway.
My son don't even want to drive, so Chico, don't worry about it. My son said forget it.
You know what? In all honesty,
get out of here.
If we had public transportation here and I didn't have to take Uber or Lyft all the time, I probably wouldn't be so concerned either, but we don't have buses.
I know.
You either take an Uber or Lyft. Uber. Yeah, and I always go to both apps to see who's offering a better price. And then you could do like a wait to save, and sometimes it'll save you $2, sometimes it'll save you $3, but it could take, 30 minutes for somebody, to pick you up. So sometimes it's not worth saving that $1 or $2. But
right.
Hey,
when you told me it was 45 minutes to get your ride back, I was like, wow, that's sad.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday. Oh, I was so sick yesterday, and it took 30 minutes for that Uber driver to show up.
It only takes 15 minutes for them to pick you back up around here.
Not here. Oh, it depends on how busy they are, how many's working, and if you do the ways to save ride, which saves you a couple bucks because you have a little wait time.
Yeah.
And usually what I end up doing is what I saved on the ride, I tip them. So anyway.
Yeah. Well, too, you got to watch what time of day you're getting them, because that depends on the amount.
It just sucks not being able to go to the store when I need to, or like I had to pay for an Uber to go pick up my little at school because he threw up. So if you throw up, you have to go home. And then I had to pay to have him wait and then bring me back home. Don't even ask what it was. I was like,
oh, Lord.
But he threw up. He needed to come home. I won't have to worry about that.
That's excellent. And you got to tip them. And then you got to,
and then it cost me $60 to go pick up my son at school. And
holy shit.
The school's 7 minutes, if that far from where I live. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
They charge you when they have to wait for you, too. which they should
Yeah.
because they're, it's their time. They don't get all
Yeah.
that money. The owners of the company get that money. They get a small portion of it, the drivers.
I have had guys really nice because of my disability turn the meter off for me, and I just gave them a nice tip for it. You know,
All right,
I just
go ahead.
I'm just, sometimes when you're disabled, you can get stuff like that, but it's really sad that you got to be like that.
All right, back into her. Oh, because I want to move out of this one.
I think people come in to distract. Oh, they do, Leah. They do. Sorry, got blocked with my other account.
Uber.
I didn't. Y'all, road to road.
Chico, I still hear you. Uber and Lyft unalive my pockets. Don't let it be raining. You're paid $30 to go up the damn streets. You're so right.
Yes. You might get picked up 15 minutes, but
you use the ways to save on Lyft. You can get. They don't have it on Uber. They have it on Lyft. Where you can actually save anywhere from $1.80 to $3 on a ride if you pick ways to save, which takes longer to get the ride, but it takes long any goddamn way.
Right.
So
anything longer than a minute's too long for us, huh?
Yeah.
Don't block Road to Road. She's here. She's not here to cause problems. We made peace over music not long ago.
I thought about doing that for a part-time job, but I don't like people.
You too.
You be rude, I'm gonna rip your ass apart in my fucking car.
That's right. And you better.
Besides that, your insurance doubles and shit down here. You do that shit, but it's something I could make my own hours and do while the kids are in school. But yeah, I just don't like people like that. Don't be rude, bitch. Because see, I can be a bitch right back. That's why when I was in college, I couldn't do the service industry. I threw a pizza on somebody. Yeah, I quit my job that day, so he couldn't fire me. I quit because I knew I was going to get fired. But that dude deserved that fucking pizza, and he's lucky it only went on his lap and not in his fucking face. He changed his order 5 fucking times and tried to say we got it wrong. I had 5 different slips because he kept changing his order.
Oh my!
And then wanted it free and still complained. I said, and then got nasty and vile and was, being a sinner, lemonhead. So I fucking threw the pizza on him. I sure the fuck did. I never worked restaurant work again because I suck at it because I don't like people. I have no patience for ignorance. You treat people with respect and you'll get respect back, but don't treat people like they're dogs.
I worked in the kitchen. I couldn't be out in the public with the people.
No, I did that for a little bit.
Yeah, as long as you turn the radio on for me and just leave me alone, I know my job. Just, I don't need.
My in-laws opened up a bar, restaurant type thing. They went into business with someone else, and my husband would help them out by bartending, a couple nights a week, and I'd go run the kitchen. I'd go do the kitchen for them, but after about 6 months, that shit got old working for free, But anyway, let's go. Let's back into it.
Sorry,
I'm unblocking you. Y'all, she's not going like against us. She's cool. She's respectful. She comes in peace. We talk about music and shit. Hold on, bro. I'm about to unblock your regular account.
Oh, good Lord. How do these people keep getting blocked?
And then we're going to talk, y'all.
Talk about what?
Yeah, Ro is awesome. I'm telling y'all, I would make peace with anybody as long as it's not somebody that's tried to come at my kids or
Me too, Tammy.
hurt my life. I don't hold grudges. I don't like that. I'd much rather be friends than to be enemies.
Oh, is that right?
We've seen how you treat your friends. No, thank you.
Yeah, we'll stay enemies, honey.
All right.
Hey, everyone.
What the hell?
Your toilets? Oh,
what you mean?
My whole fist is swollen.
Happy Thanksgiving.
The cabinet. Hold on now.
No, I killed cat grass. I didn't kill
Hold
it.
on a minute. What in the world? I'm sorry. I'm trying to unblock.
Let her up real quick, but I want to get into this. Get it done, move on.
I'm
Hey, Miss
so
Brittany.
sorry you don't feel good, but I'm so happy for you. And I just had to come.
I'll be alright.
And I just had to come say that, Freddie, you have full permission to speak for me when you're.
You stop it with that, girlfriend.
You do, because it's easier for you to do it, and you say it before I can type it. So yeah, you've got full permission.
I got a feeling today you just want to yell out, "Knock it off, Brittany."
Actually, reality gets under my skin more than Brittany does.
Well, she's not on. She's on vacation right now, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I hope it's a long one on a short pier.
All right, let's
But
get back into it.
I just wanted to come say congratulations.
Oh,
I'm
thank
sorry you're not feeling good. I'll be in chat.
All right, Miss B, thank
Thanksgiving
you.
to you again.
You're so sweet. Happy
Happy
Thanksgiving,
Thanksgiving.
Gobble, gobble.
All right, let's go.
And Freddie, you can talk for me.
Okay, Miss Brittany.
Drag straight on the
She cracks me up.
She's sweet.
I love her.
Isn't that wild that, like, I broke my hand before? I might just break it again.
No, I didn't know you broke your hand before.
What?
When I was a boy?
Oh.
When I was a boy.
Hold on, guys.
They don't know a lot about each other for somebody who's been together. Hey, Wise Mom, so long. They don't know much about each other. I knew everything about my husband.
You know what I was wondering, Kathy? How come he's not upstairs anymore sleeping all the time? Why is he constantly in that room? You know, everybody's wondering about the room. I'm wondering
it's
why
like it's the only room in the house. I think they can. Maybe it's the only room that has the internet. I don't know, but they're all in there all the time. I don't know. It's just weird. All right.
Yeah, kind of.
No, but I'm not seeing Rose. Why am I not seeing?
He beat my
Be
little
careful
brother
what you're
up,
saying.
and I fucking went.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I beat him so bad I broke my hand.
Oh my God!
Oh,
So he beat his little brother up and beat him so bad that he broke his hand. What?
Oh, that's something to talk about.
That's something to be proud of, boy. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me?
That's more like a little birdie going.
He hurt my little brother.
Is he hurt your brother?
I broke my hand. I think I'm fucking well. Just broke my hand again.
What in the heck? How come I'm not seeing Rose account?
He hurt my little brother. I fucking rocked his
All right, hold on.
He's bragging about it. I hurt my little brother. I rocked him. Oh my God.
Maybe I need to. What? How old were y'all?
I was like 12 or some shit. I hit him in the head. And you're not supposed to hit, when you fight, you're supposed to hit the face. But I hit him inside the head. And I hit him so hard, I gave him like a concussion. And I broke my hand when I hit him so hard.
So he gave him a concussion and he's bragging about it. He's proud of what he did.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Tell us how you feel about what you did to Brittany, you jerk.
Mm-hmm.
I hit him right spot.
Well then.
What did he say?
Because you were protected.
I hit him right spot.
Well then. Because you were protecting your brother.
He was beating
okay. It wasn't his little brother, so I take that back. It was someone who was beating his little brother up. And good for you, Craig, for sticking up for your little brother.
Right.
I walked that back. I misheard. It wasn't you beating your little brother. It was you sticking up for him. That's good.
All right, Ro, I cannot find you in my block list. Hang on, guys.
When you see me coming, you start crying because you know I was coming to you.
Oh, my Lord. Well, granted, because I remember you telling me that.
Now she remembers.
He was.
How many
been
believe
bullying-
that? She has no clue what he's talking about.
Because that's what I was going to say, because he'd been bullying your brother for so long, right? And finally you were like,
all of a sudden,
okay, you're going to bully my brother. I've had it.
He said,
Yeah.
He beat me up, and then I just left.
You just left it. Which, I ain't going to lie, I'd be the same way over mine.
And I just beat him so bad, I broke my head.
So, like, for me, it's like with my brother, if somebody.
He was my friend.
Oh, PJ, I'm like,
Oh,
okay.
so he was his friend who was picking on his little brother. So then he beat him so bad that he broke his hand.
Wow.
Like, I don't want to have. Yeah, really. Yeah.
Social skills are lacking.
Okay, Rose unblocked. All right, Ro, you unblocked, girl. You should be able to come in under your real name.
I broke my head on Zoom.
You got enough hood to get you invited to the cookout, but you still getting side-eyed while you there.
I'll break my own bone.
Oh, my Lord. Okay, babe. I think some people have an obsession, like really unhealthy obsession with Brittany. Either that or they're just doing it for the money. Huh? Which is it, Trasha? Obsession or grifting gullible? Well, here's the thing, Jeff. I can tell you. I can give you the answer for Trasha. Jeff, she has a true crime channel that she's completely neglected. She don't even go live over there anymore. She started a whole new channel that's only about me and using my content. Her entire channel from zero to where.
Do you realize how much of a hypocrite you sound right now? Isn't that exactly what Lemonhead has done? Isn't exactly that what Lemonhead has done? That you strongly support, stand up again, call your good friend, and fawn over. But she does cover other things, Brittany. Anyway.
Yeah.
This just blows my mind. She's going to say this about someone else when she herself sits there and supports someone who built his whole channel on going after Queen.
You would think,
and literally Davis, and then he's added when he started going after Queen. Then he added literally Davis and nonsense. He's talked shit about me. That's always Queen. Unbelievable.
You would think she'd be happy that she's got a whole channel dedicated to her and the negativity.
Now, I don't know anybody be happy about it. But
was built on recording my lives and playing them all the next day. Trasha records my lives. It doesn't matter if it's true crime. It doesn't matter if it's a family reunion or if it's it be a family drama, reunion? Whatever. She records my live stream, and the next day she plays it, or that same night she plays it, and that is her content. So all Trasha has to do is wait on.
She reviews you.
Me to go live. I don't think so, Ro. I don't think so. Wait a minute. Which channel did she lose? She just has to wait on me to go live, and there's her content, which I think is very unfair for anybody.
You mean like one of your top mods, one of your so-called good friends on here does?
Ain't nobody waiting for you to go live. We already know.
I don't even know her. She just started coming at me for no reason. Natalie says she wasn't even from this community. She knew nothing about anyone. She just literally jumped on the bully train. Yeah, easy money.
That's what everybody's always said.
Oh my God.
It's like a trash from somebody else. You're so bitch.
You wouldn't like my YouTube chat, Brittany.
I just cannot. I cannot.
You be eating those words.
Hey, Anna, that's crazy. Come on now. Jeff says She is obsessed. It is not normal. She has a mental issue. I think she does really weird things. People have no idea. I heard that. Okay, I'm going to tell y'all. I got an email that there was a falling out, and that she had done a lot of people that she was friends with wrong. Does anybody know anything about that?
Who?
Who did you F over, Trasha? I got it. Look, I got this email I got wasn't even from someone who supports me. It was from somebody
saying Trisha
that
did this?
I don't think supports me at all, if I'm being honest. And they said that she did some, like, that people left her, there was like a exodus because she did some really shady shit to some people. But they never told me what it was that she did. So, like, the email was just like, pay attention. Trasha burned, like, basically she burned bridges with people, and she turned out to be like a really bad
give me some hair down. Put down on
person. No. Deanna says.
No. Why do you say no so fast?
Because there's no. I like your hair. Deanna says, "Hey, Brittany and everyone. It may have already been mentioned, but Culver's in Clarksville will be recognized in Sebastian next month. Hindsight 2002 made a post on it earlier. Oh, well, Seth had talked to me about it. He said something about Culver's. They might be doing something for Culver's. That's amazing. You know, he loves that malt. They say Culver's malt, lots of malt, extra malt. Isn't that what they said? But he don't like malt. Yeah, Sebastian loves the malt. And his milkshakes.
Milkshakes. I like malt liquor.
That chalky stuff, like malt balls, kind of like that.
Yeah. No, it's a little thicker in it. When you get the ice cream.
What song is that, Craig? They said.
This is a band called Locust Grove.
Locust Grove.
Menace Society.
There's a town in Georgia called Locust Grove. Whoppers, right? Center, isn't that malt balls?
I like Southern style rock. I like, but newer shit, you know?
Yeah.
And like, there's so many bands nowadays. Like, you find whatever you want. New rock, kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when we were kids.
Yeah.
Madness of society.
Hold on, guys.
You know, like when we were kids.
Yeah, hold on, guys.
They still make it.
Can you
just not hot
in my microphone? Culver's hamburgers are good, but I like Five Guys. Five Guys is the bomb because it's real. I don't know what I've never had Culver's. Is it real? Are the burgers good? Or like are
this
they?
One's called Burn the Ribs, no words.
I want to try In-N-Out. I've never had that.
You never had In-N-Out?
So Ro wants to know what's your favorite.
We need to go on a fucking road trip to go In-N-Out.
To In-N-Out?
Yeah.
We'd have to go to the Mideast, right?
No, hold up. Well, I'll find it. We don't have to go that far, do we?
I want some chocolate. Oh, I got some.
Guess In-N-Out.
I found.
Is she serious?
I found the do you call them the kisses, the cordial kisses again today? I got some more. There, it's real. Okay, what about the fries?
It's
Regina.
Good.
I'll come to Cali.
You know,
I'd love to visit Cali.
It's not as good as Central Park.
I'm eating a chocolate malt right now. Is it good, Mayday?
It's almost as good.
Yeah, we had a restaurant here, y'all, called Central Park. Me and Craig both
it was all up the East Coast. The whole East Coast.
Oh, it was so good. Central Park.
If they remember, yeah.
Do any of you remember? Rose says, what is your favorite song ever? Ro wants to know.
My favorite song ever?
Yep. That's hard, Ro. How are you going to ask that question?
You might have to ask.
Ro, that is a really hard question for Craig.
Ever.
I'm going with Nutshell still. Mine is Nutshell by no. Nutshell by Alice in Chains, but I do like Stain's cover.
They played it too.
Why are the good songs short? The good songs are always short.
You know, I'm like, this is not my forever answer, but for like on the spot, I like Stain's Zoe Jane.
Zoe Jane by Stain. Out of all the songs in the world, Led Zeppelin, Alice in Chains, Tool,
right now,
Zoe Jane.
Maybe not tomorrow, but
I love Stain, but Zoe Jane of all of them,
he's Baby Girl.
That's not my favorite Stain song. Hotel California says Coffee says it's hers. Stairway to Heaven, Nomad says Nomad Beads.
His little girl, bro.
I mean, that's beautiful. It's about his little girl, but that's not my favorite.
Because you're a girl and you don't care.
No, because
it was Daddy's little girl. You don't understand.
Is it The Real You? What is the name of that song?
It's his baby girl.
I can see through you. I see through
Outside.
you. Outside is my favorite Stain song. Tangled Up in You is another beautiful one.
Okay.
Epiphany. Have you seen his name?
So, yeah.
Really? Out of all those I just named, y'all.
He went from this fucking hard ass.
I can't believe this.
He went from this hard ass dude to he loves this little girl already.
He's not being, y'all. You can't listen to him right now. This is not his favorite song. It's not.
He went from a hard ass dude who wanted to kill himself, who was on drugs.
You gotta watch your words.
And all of a sudden, he's like, all he loves is this little baby girl.
Y'all, that's not his favorite song.
That little girl, they changed his life.
I've never heard you say Zoe Jane is your favorite song. I can't. I'm not gonna.
And he got sober.
No,
he was better after that.
I'm not gonna allow
he
that.
Country music.
That's great.
After that, girl.
That's great.
That little girl changed.
It's a beautiful song, but that's not your favorite song.
That little girl changed that man's life.
No, well, that's great, but you're in your feelings right now. That's not your favorite song.
What about
don't listen to him. It'll be different tomorrow, y'all.
What do you think my favorite song is?
Because I know you, and that ain't even it.
I do like Outside.
That ain't it.
That was like our song when we were kids.
Zoe Jane is a pretty song, but I've never heard him say that.
It tells the man what his favorite song is. No. I mean, he's not even allowed.
That could be why he's mean.
Oh my good Lord. Are you serious right now?
Jeffy, what's your favorite burger?
Mine?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Make my own bacon cheeseburger?
No, it's not. It's just a cheeseburger. Don't tell me that.
What?
That's your favorite cheeseburger? I'm telling you it's not.
Oh. Well, I'm telling you. You're wrong.
We need to show these two how to take control, man. They're over it.
I'm over it. Anyway, that's good.
Like we can't play it.
Kashmir would be like in my top 10 for sure. Brother Craig. Brother Craig. Cool. Well, Orville, I can't even be mad at you. I think that's funny. Just in case. Welcome. Y'all, make sure you hit that thumbs up or down. It's all engagement. If you don't like to put that thumbs down. Don't get into no stuff that's going to get us in trouble. No.
Hey, Williams Senior?
Oh, we ain't doing that.
I go country, I guess.
Penny Royal. Oh, Penny Royal G.O.T. by Nirvana. That's a good one, Alexis.
You know the song by Hank Williams Sr. and it was
I have never heard of Feel Ya, Natalie. Is it good?
it was Dan. He talked about Dan and
You know who I'm really
you know
liking?
what I'm talking about?
Yeah. You know who I'm really liking lately, and I'm not even embarrassed to admit
That was
this.
one of my favorites.
I don't like
He
modern.
was one of the first rock stars of all time.
Yeah.
He was the first man to die of an overdose. He was the first dude that
Hey, Trina.
around on the rock star spree. Hey, he was the fucking first rock star of all time. All time.
Yeah, be careful.
Before Elvis, before everybody.
Oh no, I can't with.
I don't know.
Oh, Tears in Heaven. Tears. You can't. I love me some Eric Clapton. Tears in Heaven.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
If I saw
that's in
you
my top 10 or some shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Craig, I really am curious how many marshmallows. Best song from the Bee Gees. I started a joke.
Bee Gees?
Oh.
My parents used to listen to Bee Gees. What's a good one for?
Hold on, I'm about to look.
My parent. We used to go to the beach and shit. They used to listen to the Bee Gees and the Carpenters. The Bee Gees and the Carpenters.
I love the Carpenters.
Right?
I'm not gonna.
Oh my god, I can't do this no more.
The Carpenters.
All right, so how deep is your love? More than a woman. Staying alive. All of these are good.
Right.
Night Fever. I started a joke, which is what Rose said. Immortality. To love somebody. Oh my God, there's so many of them.
That's the Bee Gees, right?
Yeah.
Bee Gees fucking banging, bro. Carpenters.
Hold on a minute, shit, because we got to give her a song. I'm trying to think.
No, Bee Gees is. I ain't saying they bet. They not. They. You know what I mean? But like Carpenters up there too.
How deep is your love? Staying alive and let me see.
I'm over here trying to look for a restaurant. U.S.
To love somebody's a good one. All those are good.
Hey, what about the Beach Boys? You like the Beach Boys? Do you remember going? To the beach when you were a kid, and the old people would play that shit?
She said, "I can't argue that.
I don't really like it, but it's good." You know what I mean? Like Beach Boys and shit. You go out there. Your mama and daddy was playing Beach Boys.
Yeah,
and you didn't like it. But they would play it, and the Beach Boys, and you'd be like, "Beach Boys is fucking wild."
And Ro, when I remember, y'all, I remember when I found that out about. And hey, S Dubs, I remember when I found that out about.
Your mama and daddy listen to Beach Boys.
Yeah, I remember when I found that out about Clapton's son. I was like, "Oh, that I couldn't listen to that. It hit hard for a little while."
His son died.
Didn't his son like fall out of a window, like a high window?
That whole song was about his son.
Yeah,
they got fucked.
Yeah, it's so heartbreaking. And rest in peace, Ozzy. Yes, I love Ozzy.
He just died, didn't he?
He was such a softie. He loved his kids. He was a good dad. He was a really good dad.
Old English boy. He's an English brother. Little English boy.
S-Dub says, what is Craig saying? I played the Beach Boys, and my mama said it was the devil's music. my S-Dub.
Like, taught me about Beach Boys, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
My, how times have changed. What she would say now about music.
I knew it was old, and it was old for my parents, right? It was old for them, and I still like it. Like Beach Boys was good, bro. If you ever Beach Boys is the good shit.
Raking Land, so bad it's on my bucket list. What is that? Let me see.
We did.
What's Tomorrowland?
We did a time traveling machine. That's what we did, huh?
Tomorrowland 2023. took place over 2 weekends in July at the Shore in Boom, Belgium, with the theme Adsindo. The 17th edition of the festival featured
What's
over
that song?
seven. Oh,
Brittany.
that is awesome, Rakin.
Brittany, what's the song where he says, under the boardwalk,
We'll be having some fun.
under the boardwalk. How's it go? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the
What is
boardwalk. He won't talk badly about me. He
Racially,
refuses.
he supports you.
Oh yeah, he's been very kind.
Okay,
And
that's cool. I just
uh,
trying to figure it out.
he went up on Jones's tonight, and he had said that, like, he was trying to actually, like, speak on my behalf about, you know, certain things, like, just try to understand why I feel the way I do about things. And I don't know, I hope you hear this, Brantley. I appreciate you. Thank you for treating me like
Thank you, buddy.
a human being. Craig said thank you. And thank you for being understanding of me. I really do appreciate you, Brantley. You're very respectful.
We know how friends we can get, huh?
Yeah, and he's given me pep talks, and he's tried to give me advice.
We'll work to be better.
Yeah, he was being sweet on sinners as well. That's nice. I'm glad he's being nice to sinners as well. Jones, and I'm not saying that you are mean to Sinner and me, or that you're hateful. I feel like that maybe I need to explain it better. I feel like this is just my opinion. I feel like when it comes to myself and Sinner, because there are people that you are friends with that don't necessarily care about us, you are a little more resistant to, how do I even say this? Like, not dropping Sinner's link. He had to ask you to do that. I feel like not that your friends would even say anything to you for supporting Sinner, but like just that overall appearance. Like, I guess, like, you don't want to.
What is that?
You don't want people to think that you support him because you stand against some of the things that he does.
That's gotta be
It's so hard for me to explain, Roro. Like, it's so. I wish that I could explain myself, because I'm not by any means saying that Joneson is mean to any of us
What is that?
at all. But I am saying that there's a difference. There's a difference.
Sorry, that tripped me out.
And I don't think that you're supposed to go hard for me. As a matter of fact, I don't want you to defend me. I don't want anybody to defend me. I don't need anybody to defend me. I can defend myself.
I feel like people should choose their side, though, as far as I'm concerned. Like, either you're going to support somebody or you're not. I mean,
yeah, say it, Robert.
Are you muted, Kathy?
Probably, yeah. I was talking a little. Sorry about that. I mean, why? Why does anybody have to pick sides? It's okay if you don't like everybody or you don't agree with things people are saying. You shouldn't have to pick sides. That's just it. You force people into it.
Right. And then you get mad.
right. you need to ride the fence or get on one side or the other. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Figure out where you stand, bro.
And that is another thing. Like, I just don't.
I said, that's Craig. That's not Brittany. That's Craig.
And I do appreciate that, Trooper. I do, and I acknowledge that, and I see that.
Ain't nobody gonna respect you when you ride the fence. They ain't gonna respect you. We ain't gonna respect you. You need to figure out where you at, and then you be a fence rider. Everybody ain't nobody gonna respect you. I mean, just tell you, shit.
No, I don't think Nunya likes Center. But I don't want to put words in people's mouths or anything like that. So
pick your side.
You know,
you like it or you don't.
I think that I think they don't like how brash Center can be, and
so
look, I can understand that, but at the same time, like
some people have balls, and some people don't.
Well, it's not even about that, Craig. It's here's the thing.
You don't like it, fuck off.
Okay, brash. Nah, that's not brash. That's just downright violence. And, Craig, you pointed back around. Some people don't know balls. Neither does he. Mm-hmm. I mean, you're sitting here saying shit like this about a man who's sitting here talking about your woman, but yet Center's whole channel is attacking women.
Right.
Make that make sense. What the fuck? Hey, Purple Dragon, good to see you. Hey, Zen.
Hey, Patty. Hi, Purple.
Oh my god. I hate being sick. I'm being such a baby this time because man, it's gotta go away. I can't risk. Oh,
I hope you feel
I
better.
can't risk going into the hospital.
Right.
It's moving into my chest bad. And I've already been on the treatments. It's just not
being beneficial right now.
Not much, but I'm on fluid restriction too, so I gotta be careful.
I just drink like a half a cup of tea, and it helps me open up.
No, it's not. No, it's a virus, and it's infected me. And we even jumped on it, man. Me and the doc got on it immediately. It doesn't seem to be freaking mattering. Oh, anyway, I'm tired of crying. Let's go back to it.
It can be brash, but it's nowhere. It's nowhere near.
They over there trying to take our kids from us.
No, who is they? Who is they? And no one was trying to take your kids from you, from my understanding. But who is they? Because what I'm aware of is not a they, and it's from your own camp. So, there's that shit. And, hey, evidently, do I think anybody should be making frivolous calls to CPS or law enforcement? Absolutely not. I've stood on that from the get-go. I stand on it now.
Right.
Fucking absolutely not. Mm-hmm. However, there was some improvements because of CPS showing up. So that's a win-win for everybody. And we know there was because of you, Brittany, because what you put out here.
Right.
It's not coinciding that all that took place in the same day that, the very next day you're out buying beds. The very next day the water's finally getting fixed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not coinky-dink, okay? There was a care plan, what we call care plans. I don't know what they call them there. But in fostering, we've always called them care plans. Yeah. And I think there was one corrections that needed to be met, things that needed to be taken care of. Because, look, they're not going to take pictures of your woodwork and stuff unless there's damn good reason. Okay, I'm just telling you.
No, I'm being good here.
Yeah, I'm trying here. So, like I'm saying, yikes. Okay,
but
at least some positive things came out of it. But in my opinion, and my take from listening to you about it all, is you have terrified your children about the whole situation. Mm-hmm. And that's not how you should have handled it. Not only did they think, oh, Purple Dragon, thank you. I got a goal. Thank you, Purple Dragon. I actually got a goal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Come on, guys. I only did 5 goals. Come on now. Seriously. But thank you. I so appreciate it. I'm just in a wanky mood. You know, I don't never say nothing like that. I'm just in a wanky mood. And I shouldn't have. I apologize.
You could be in whatever mood you want. It's your channel.
No, I shouldn't have made that comment. That wasn't right. That's not what,
Wow.
that's, I don't want to become like her.
Right.
And, expect people. Who the fuck is putting this shit on my wish list? I thought I changed it. Oh my God. The most.
You did like 3 times you've had to fix it.
Yeah, you should see what's on here now. An ice maker. I have an ice maker. Ice maker cleaner. Number one, I would never put that on here because it's $160. And number two, I have an ice maker and I can have shaved ice, cubed ice, whichever I want. It makes several different kinds of ice. It's built into my fridge, Yeah, ice. There's like several of them on here. I'm gonna change this. I thought I changed it. That ice maker cleaner. Get the fuck out. Now there's 5 ice makers was put on here.
Oh my God.
What fucking was this wish list? It's basically for my kids, you fucking idiots.
Wow, people are just so nasty these days.
I mean, I don't expect to get anything. I do it for my littles because people ask me to do it.
Right.
But stop. I don't fuck with nobody else's list. Don't fuck with mine. I mean, there's like 12 items on here, and I haven't checked it in a couple of days. Jesus.
Wow.
Criminy.
I wonder if there's a way you can report that.
I got to change it. Someone had asked me if I could.
Well, like Reality Wigs says, there's always a department out there that will listen to you.
Yeah, fuck Reality. Fuck Reality.
I just love it when you
they wanted to by listening to me talking about how my kids love to craft and how my daughter loves to make jewelry and stuff.
Yeah.
And she's really getting into the rings and stuff. So somebody had reached out and said, "Can you make it so that I can pick something out?" And it's someone that's been following me for 3 years. So I know it's not them. In fact, they sent the gift. Yeah. And they wanted to get her a kit that they seen that wasn't, they wanted to pick out something, from them. And but now I got to change it back. And it's my fault. I should have done that when I seen that, somebody kept, I thought it was my daughter adding stuff all the time, but she can't get into my Amazon without me.
Right. And she wouldn't add something like an ice maker.
That kind of stuff anyway. Yeah. I mean, there was like 7, 8 ice machines on there, different ice makers. Wow. And several cleaners. I've never ever once mentioned an ice maker. I have one. What do I need one for? I don't got counter space. Another one. I'm not greedy. I'm not Brittany. I don't keep one in my bedroom.
Right.
I mean, they keep a freaking ice maker upstairs, and it's fucking weird.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah, whatever. It's just weird shit. People are fucking weird. Anyway, I'm gonna change it today so that can't happen no more. Because the person that well, actually there was a couple people, but the one person that did, it's take care of. So, yeah. Anyway, that was a while ago though. Holy shit! But they've been doing it for like the last couple weeks. And that was like 6 months ago I did that. And I totally forgot that I even did it. And I thought I changed it. Yeah. And put it back, where you can't, So I'm going to go and look at it today, make sure it's changed. Because screw that shit.
Right.
Someone messed with it last year. And people thought that that I got all this stuff for the littles and stuff. Because people were saying they bought it, picking it off the wish list. So that was it. And that wasn't so. There are people that rely on that. Thank God I'm not. But there are people, that would be their kid's Christmas. Why would you do that? But within 2 or 3 days if it's coming, and it started like a month before.
Right.
But yeah, I would never do that.
It's
That's
just a wild
ridiculous.
thing to do to
Yeah,
somebody.
it is. It's crazy. Don't do that to kids, man. Just don't do that. Period. I don't give a shit what you do. I'm not gonna mess with you. I'm not gonna sit out here and try to sabotage your wish list. That's ridiculous. And now it makes sense why I got sent, because I had told Voices a couple months back. I got some weird things sent to me that I'm like, I don't craft. I don't do that kind of crafting. Why would I get this stuff? Somebody had put it on the wish list. And at that time, I wasn't checking my wish list. It was such a mess. So I had no idea. And the person that sent them just, thought, hey, well, this is something she needs. It's on her wish list. So they sent it.
Yeah.
It was like molds and stuff for, I don't know. I don't do that kind of stuff. So it was weird.
Wow.
And thank God it wasn't huge amounts of money,
Right.
But still, $8-10 is $8-10, you know?
Yeah.
You don't waste people's money. But I sent it back. Anyway,
And with that many
it's
ice
just weird.
makers,
Don't do that shit to people.
with that
And I would get on people to fucking Britney or anybody else. You just don't do that shit.
with that many ice makers, come on now. You know somebody's messing with you, and it ain't a child.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. Why the hell do you need an ice maker in your bedroom?
Not me. I would like a fridge, but I ain't got one. I feel a little grossed out that I got a bathroom in my bedroom.
Well, I do, but it's a separate room. It's a master suite.
Yeah, it is. It's a separate room, but think about the concept. Sleeping next to your toilet.
Yeah. No, it's a whole separate room. But hey, if it works, it's what you got. You deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I don't care about where people live. I don't go looking up where people live so I can talk about, oh, well, their house is this, because I don't care.
Right.
It's not my business. And you live where you live. I mean, it's what it is. But you can make anything, any place a home.
Yeah.
You just gotta, clean up, take care of it. You can make any place a home. Just because you can't afford a big, ritzy, fancy house doesn't mean you should live dirty. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm looking for the smallest studio apartment I can find right now because I just don't feel like cleaning a big house.
No, I don't blame you. A lot of people have downside. Like I said, if it was just me, I would sell this place and I would buy one of them tiny houses because they're getting big all over down here.
Yeah.
I would buy it because it would just be me,
Yeah, they're getting big up here too.
Yeah, but it's not, and there's no way I'm doing it with 2 kids. My kids have too much. My kids are clothes and shoe horses. My son is fanatical about shoes. He loves shoes. And, I turned my daughter into a little diva. She wasn't one when I got her, but she damn sure is now. My fault, but that's okay.
Hey, my daughter was a diva at 2 years old. She would say, no, I'm not having it.
But now she's really into the nails and keeping her nails done and the nail designs and the nail art. The stuff you can go on the rhinestones and all the different designs. Yeah. And she's taking very good care of her nails and she quit biting them.
Good.
So that's a big plus because she would bite them down until they got sore, and she always did. And you can't. It wasn't something I could force to stop. You know what I mean? Right. And a lot of it was behind the situation, and
yeah,
they even said ADD and ADHD contributed, but she stopped it all on her own. We had many talks, and yeah, she got grounded a few times. The timeout, not grounded, timeout for 10 minutes. Because she'd bite them down so bad they'd get sore. And then she messed up her lip. And it was just, something you gotta deal with under this, And one day she just stopped and decided she wanted her nails to grow out because she wanted to start, because she loved it when we would do nail day and I would paint her nails and stuff.
Don't you have naturally long nails?
Yes, I just cut all mine down, but yeah. And in 2 weeks they'll be as long as I just cut.
That's probably why she decided to take care of them because she sees you taking care of yours.
Yeah. Oh, she likes painting. She likes painting them and stuff,
Yeah.
So
I used to go to my brother-in-law's aunt's house and get into all her nail polish, and she's like, "Just put it back where you left it, where you found it," she said.
Yeah. She's mine. And she's into rings and jewelry, and she takes care of that stuff and her earrings and stuff. I'll give her that. For a kid, she does. Has she lost a few pair? Heck yeah, she's a kid. She's dead.
Right.
Hell, I'm an adult and I lose earrings. But
I
that
was
girl
just
can
gonna
hold
say,
on, and she finds her backs. I mean, for her age, she does great. But she's really into all the hair stuff. She loves all the hair accessories, and she says, "Don't forget to put some little rings on my wish list." I'm like, "Oh, good lord." And she loves
don't you
making
dare
jewelry.
forget.
So yeah, she loves making jewelry. She really does.
You ever see that Dreamland jewelry site? That has some really cute rings for little girls, like
What's it called?
butterflies. It's called Dreamland Jewelry. You can also get it through like Amazon, the jewelry too.
Okay, I'll have to look it up. I'm looking for a couple little rings for her to put in her
There's
stocking.
silver and they got gold in there too.
Yeah.
They're really cute. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't, she's little and she's got little hands, so they're not going to be anything elaborate. No, of course, I'm not going to spend a ton of money because she's a kid.
Right.
Okay.
It's a discount too. It's a discount place.
I'm going to have to check it out. What's it called?
Yeah. Dreamland Jewelry.
Okay. I'll have to check it out. Okay.
They got the cutest little like animals, like they got squirrels, birds, elephants, all kinds of rings and earrings. Just a cute little site.
Yeah. I'll definitely have to check it out. All right, let's get back to this. I'm going to move on though, really.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute, Craig, because I need
Hey,
this
everybody
not
coming in,
to
can
come
you
off.
do me a favor?
The last thing I need is this.
Brittany's already said it a couple hundred times, but hit that thumbs up, sub up, share out. Make sure you comment. We have channel memberships. We have a channel goal. Yeah, all that shit. I don't even know if the goal's still on. I don't think I did it long enough. Anyway, who cares? Let's go.
Come off the wrong way. How anyone can.
brash is
It's not my book.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody can write
You call
Hey, crazy grandma.
on my fucking.
Hey, Monkey Mark.
Okay, I'm going to.
No, I stop.
I think I will wait another.
You're okay. I want to hear him again. She's getting very frustrated because she doesn't like the things that he's saying, and watch. He's gonna stop. Watch.
Okay, I'm going to.
No,
Did somebody transfer?
I think I will wait another time to do this because I don't want my point to be messed up.
Hey,
No, it's not that. It's not even that I want to call anybody out.
I can't.
I don't want to call the. I don't
Did somebody
want to.
transport a chat over that I missed?
Find yourself.
If they can't see it, they can't see it.
Straight
What,
talker.
Ben?
You see,
Ben is so random. He always pops in with just random shit. He says, "Ladies, find yourself a man that can handle fiberglass insulation without gloves or loose clothing."
Hey, Jabba Jones.
So basically, find yourself a man that is not a human because how in the hell can you?
You a mutant, son.
How can you handle fiberglass without gloves? And like your ass is gonna be like a prickly cactus.
Come on, let's
Really? On your way home? Oh, or someone will be coming home late tomorrow. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're going to be together for the holiday. That's great. That's good. That's so nice. That's good to hear, Morris.
Oh my God, the fiberglass.
Your sister over here will, Barry brother over there, whatever.
The fiberglass is.
He's a fucking beauty.
I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt him.
Don't be sorry.
Yeah, I remember growing up, and even until 20 years ago, when 23 years ago when I moved to Florida. We still did the holidays. Christmas Eve was always my house. Everybody came. It was a whole shit show, but it was fun. It was a very important part growing up, for our son. And I would sometimes I think I should, but to move back home, there's not too many of us left back there because everybody done moved everywhere, and some are no longer with us. And but it's still more than what's here, because sadly the biological family that they have here within 30 minutes don't bother with them. Yeah, it's really sad. Their biological dad has they have a grandma and an aunt. I haven't seen them in what, 2 years or more, and only because I was the one reaching out, and it would only be once or twice, I think, in the last 6 years. They would say they were coming and never show up, or they would say, let me get them this for Christmas, and then never show up. You know what I mean? It's just that kind of shit. And they're so busy. I get it. Everybody got lives, and there's situations going on in their lives and stuff. But you don't have many family members at all. And these are actually your grandchildren. And you come into town. Well, you could come to mind from where you go to see him, their biological father, but you can't be bothered to see his children. Okay, that makes no sense to me. Sorry, but sometimes I think I feel guilty that, even if I did go back home, at least there would be some family around, and it wouldn't just, you know what I mean? I want them to feel that, to experience that. So I don't know, maybe next year for the holidays, I might take them back home. Just bribe the hell out of my sister to have everybody at her house because she has a big enough house, and everybody left anyway. I still have several nieces and nephews, and I have two of my sisters still back there, and my brother's only in Ohio, so hopefully he could drive up. It would just be. I mean, we're all old; they're all in their 70s. I'm the youngest, and I think, and it would be a good experience for the kids. So I'm thinking about it. It depends on how it works out. I'm going to try to make it happen, though. I want them to experience,
I hope it works out. Maybe you could do it for Easter.
I don't know. I'll see. But I do want to do it for the big holidays, at least. And I would like to go home at least one more time. And, my sister's not doing well. And she's in her 70s. And, and we were very close for the longest time. And, I don't know.
My mom is 72, and her sister is like 83, and she still goes and visits her.
Yeah. I mean, my nephew's twins. They're like, what are they, like 7, 8 years old? I've never even met them. Yeah. And they already had their kids. They'd already been married for a while. They were done having babies. They already had 3 kids, and then boom, out of nowhere, she got pregnant. Thought she was going through premenopause, but got pregnant with twins.
Yeah. Wow. Twins.
And it's weird because his sister also had twins. She had twin girls. He had twin boys. And twins, they weren't. We don't know how that happened because, it wasn't.
It was probably on the other side of the family.
But they had 2 different daddies. You know what I mean? It's his sister. So, it was her and her husband. And then, not on her side, or his side, and not on his wife's side either.
Oh, wow.
I know, it was weird. It's just weird. And it's just weird that both had twins. One set of girls, one set of boys. Years apart, but,
On both sides.
Anyway, let's get back to this. I'll never get it done with. They're just boring the hell out of me right now.
How did you, and you didn't get it all over you, Ben? He said he handled it all day today.
Oh, man.
Your ass is going, Craig.
Craig, you were mad.
We'll go to bed tonight and be itching like a mofo.
I'm gonna wake up and he's gonna be fucking Wolverine.
We just have to agree to disagree without being just. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm fine
He's
with
Canadian.
having difference of opinions. That's fine with me.
Yeah, there's nothing in that town.
I want to be able
A few
to
times
just.
I've been back there since I moved to Florida, more than a few times, and every time it was just very depressing. The town is. It was starting to change when my son was in high school, and we decided we were going to move. We wanted to move, get out of the cold anyway. But now, oh, it's yeah. There's nothing there. There's nothing. It's sad.
Yeah.
Used to be a flourishing town at one time.
Wow. Yeah, times change.
Mm-hmm. Now it's all about drugs and robberies and jobs that barely pay minimum wage, and yeah, it's just crazy.
I wanted
It's
to.
not about the difference.
I just. All right. I need a minute.
It's about the fairness of opinion, right?
I just really don't want my point.
Well, she's frustrated as hell.
I'm gonna stop. You want to come again? Sorry.
Well, are you going to shout though? Because then you're going to shout.
The reason
bad, but I've been good. And
That's why I said,
Brittany even said to herself she would love to get back to her tree crime, whether you.
Oh, see, here's where Brantley's defending me. Which he says.
Your lack of comprehension, Brittany, is astounding.
She has been a member for. No.
Listen to him.
Hold on, guys. I gotta
oh,
tell
she's
you
so pissed. Let's back
see,
up.
here's where Brantley's defending me. Which he says, which he has been a member for. No, you have to. Hold on, guys. I gotta tell him something. I'm so sorry.
Oh, she is so pissed at him right now.
Aggravating the crap out of her.
I couldn't make out. I think he wasn't. What he was saying wasn't, kosher.
Yeah. It never is.
That's true. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again, Brittany. Okay, what's he saying?
I feel. No, because I feel like Jones and
Listen, I want to listen to him.
No, because
I'd rather listen to him.
No, because I feel like Jones and I feel like Jones and
body can't take what? What the hell is he talking about?
I could have swore he said something about
Jennifer. Yeah, it has nothing to do with what she's trying to talk about.
Kind of took what I said wrong, and she said that either she goes now tomorrow. You're going to wonder why that.
Jennifer, if you want to come over to the mainstream,
she said,
just hit the one that thumbnail that has the more people in it.
She said, "What? I can't right now. You look like Mickey Mouse. I'm just going to tell you that."
Oh, because of my earphones?
He walks around with his headphones.
They're starting their own traditions. It sucks when that happens. I remember when my son moved out. Well, he went to college, but then when he came up from college, him and his fiance, who he had been with since 9th grade, started their, it's tough. It was tough.
Yeah.
Puts his headphones on his head, right? And then he turns them out. Looks like Mickey Mouse. Looks like Mickey Mouse.
Oh my God.
Okay, but still, Witchy Woman, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate your support.
Oh,
I get some points for that. I don't know. Okay, I need just a second, guys. Just a second. No, I'm serious. I have to run to the ladies' room. I'm sorry.
Nah, she's telling Craig off.
Normally I have reality. So I'm gonna no, I'll just be right back, y'all. 1 minute. I'm gonna do some elevator music. Hold, please.
Excuse me. What do you mean by changing? I don't have very much on there, as far as wording wise. Hey, let's be honest, I suck at it, but yeah. Okay. Come on, Britt. You could have let Craig host while you were busy. It's because you're telling his ass off. That's what you're really doing. On hold again. This time we're going to be on hold again.
Anytime you put us on hold, I'm just going to sit here real quietly so it's a BJ stream.
I don't know why she just don't let him.
She's a controlling person.
He's there talking in the background any damn way.
Yeah.
They have gifted memberships turned on. It works with every channel. All you have to do is add allow gifts to the end of your links. Oh, I didn't know that, Purple. Thank you. Yes, you can do that. Thank you. Wow. So we're reviewing Brittany, who's reviewing Jones, and who's reviewing Truth.
Okay.
Ways. But all of their channels are in an unfortunate place. Maybe they think, Brittany.
In the total number of people, it's uneven as well, right? Like, okay, she's got me that stands up for her sometimes, but she's got center 100% always.
One person, and they go after him.
And they go after him too.
And why is that nobody? No. What do you mean? Center goes at everybody. Well, mostly women.
Yeah.
And he won't go over there and click a link to Truth. No.
But he'll
why go click
him.
a link on his channel? Because all he does is carry on like an idiot. You're not going to get anywhere. There's not going to be no real conversation because all he's going to want to do is hurl insults. F you, Lemon.
How dare y'all try to say something to Center about the way he spoke nonsense when all of you men have been doing that to Brittany for the past year?
What is she talking about? All of you men? Who's she talking about? Truth?
Yeah, I agree with her on that.
No, of course you will.
I don't think the hypocrisy about the way that Center spoke to nonsense, I don't think is right, considering that, you got Elevated Truth over there tonight talking about realities. Okay, there's got to be a limit. And I'm sorry if there's anybody here that supports them. You know what I'm saying? I've got my own beef that don't have nothing to do, as far as I'm concerned. My beef with them is with them, and I don't have, what I mean? No outsiders should have any. I'm not holding that against anybody else, okay? But him saying that shit about reality.
What did I miss? What did he say? I didn't get to watch it. So she keeps talking about what he said. So I didn't get to watch it. So I'm not damn sure going to take her word on for what was said. I don't know. I didn't get to watch it.
For some reason, when
he's over there, reality, somebody told me he was over there tonight.
Yeah.
Night saying, talking about realities, sex toys.
Huh?
Like, why, bro? Oh my God, bro. I don't get me started. That's where I'm going just now.
What?
It was something like a butterfly
so I don't know.
vibrator.
A what?
It had something to do with, like, I think a butterfly vibrator she bought or got ordered, and they're wondering why she's hitting high pitch.
So she's the one that put the info out. She's the one that was talking about it. That's how they know.
Yeah.
Well, damn. I mean, people are going to have an opinion about comment about what you putting out here. I mean, I don't think I put that kind of information on YouTube. Sorry.
If I remember correctly, it was a delivery that got delivered while they were on a stream or something.
And so she decided to discuss it with all of YouTube?
Yes. Yeah, on Brittany's channel.
Okay, then.
But don't be knocking her down, man. She just, lets you know she's a pig. I mean,
I don't care what she wants to do. That's her business. I'm not even touching that with a 10-foot fucking pole.
I'm sorry, I'm celibate, so.
I am now. I wasn't
Well,
till 3 months ago, but I am now.
Listen, it's been the best time of my last 5 years.
I'm going to.
And by the way, people watching, clip the hell out that because I lost my husband three months ago. That's why I said that.
That would
not because of anything else.
That would be just.
I'll be doing that too, S-Dubs, in time.
And how do you all know for 100% certainty that was really Lemonhead's sister? For all we know, he could have somebody jump up and say shit. I don't know. I don't care. But y'all seem to be making a big deal out of it.
Right.
And his sister should support him and say it was a damn lie, whether it is or that's a sister. The whole whatever. What the fuck ever.
Well, look at how dysfunctional he is.
Yeah.
Just, says whatever.
Unfortunately.
And then Brittany was saying how no one's ever shown anything about Lemonhead. So, that he's ever did anything. His whole fucking criminal record was put out here. Are you nuts? It was the whole thing. There was strikes being filed and all kind of shit. But yeah, his criminal record's been out here.
Mm-hmm.
Always an option that she.
All right, here it is. See, because
that.
All right, here's where Allie comes up. This is the main thing I want to address because Allie came up tonight over on Joneson's, and
what's wrong? Why do you have a problem with Allie?
Listen, she was not happy about the things that I said in the live yesterday, but I stand on it.
She's allowed to not be happy about it, though. See, just like you, she's allowed to respond as well.
I absolutely stand on it.
All right,
and I'm going to tell you, yeah, the things being said about reality simply because she comes on panel is beyond sickening. At what point does the way that they're talking sexual about her is way over.
Well, I miss all kind of shit.
But let me just
let you just what?
Let me just address this because it's important.
Okay. Well, please do and move on because I want to move on.
I understand catching grief, but here's the thing. If people leave because they support, all right, let me explain this. If you get hate,
get ready, get your tinfoil
because you hang out over here and you leave because of that, you are actually making them stronger. I can understand why you would want to, and I respect it if you did.
Okay.
But if they see that going after my subscribers is making my subscribers or my friends leave, they're going to continue.
They're not just, people aren't just going around attacking every one of your subscribers, Brittany. They're responding to the shit your mods say and do, and some of your subscribers say and do.
Mm-hmm.
Quit acting like they're just going attacking everybody in your chat.
And when you allow it on there, you're co-signing it.
Doing it. They win. Exactly, because
they win.
Look, Kelsey wasn't in chat for a couple, I don't know. She was around, but she wasn't in my chat for like, I don't know, a week or so.
Kelsey's one of the ones that does the shit for you.
And Clue thought that Kels left, and she bragged about it. And she was like, "Yeah, Kels, you straightened your ass up fast. That's why you don't come to chat no more, right?"
She'll look like a fool. She leaves after giving you all that money. This so-called legal case that you've done absolutely nothing with. But file frivolous shit that don't matter, and you lost. Oh wait, the lawyer didn't have nothing to do with that, huh?
We're not seeing you in Brittany's chat anymore, right? Because you knew I had your information. Like, but that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna bully people out. Why the fuck are you going after people?
That's not bullying when they're responding to the shit they're doing and saying about them. Like you said, that's responding.
Yeah.
The damn songwriter, Kelsey. Exactly, to Jennifer.
I think every Tuesday is her twisted day.
They don't do anything over there. They don't do no wrong. They don't go real life on people. They don't talk about people. They don't talk about people's families. Oh, shit. I don't give a shit what they say. I know what I saw with my own eyes. And if no one was talking about my kids, then how was the responses to the comments in there about my kids? From Marv, huh? Yeah, shut up.
Right.
Who are doing nothing to you. You just going after people because you don't like, me. No, I understand that, S-Dubs. I totally get it. I get it. I do.
No, she don't.
I think Allie thought you were talking. And yeah, that's what I'm going to address, Natalie. Let me be clear, Allie. When I said I think Joneson wants these people to like her, I wasn't talking about you, Melissa, and Wolfie. But your hate for me has grown so much, and they sit there and say that they don't talk about me that much. That's not true. That's not true. The entire reason that I brought it up yesterday was because I'm seeing it so much. And
I have no idea what you're talking about because I don't. But okay.
I got a feeling she's watching the same video over and over.
Or it's because they responded to something she did.
Scare.
Yeah.
What are you saying you were diagnosed or?
A scare means.
I'm sorry, I hope you're okay.
They checked and it wasn't. That's great news.
She sounds like she's just trying to keep drama going.
Get out of my chat.
Griftmas is upon us.
Yeah.
And we do only have days left. And this will be the last check right before Christmas. And from my understanding, she waits till then to even do her shopping. But whatever, each his own, whatever works for her. But yep, so
I've been done for a month.
Oh, thank God. I'm so sorry.
Done? Yeah, I only have 3 gifts to buy.
Well, Jesus. Years ago, I used to always be done. And I don't know what changed it. I guess just but yeah. Let me.
Well, I got lucky. My son ordered it online for me.
Oh, jeez.
I said, just do it for me, please. He said, Mom, you got to figure something out for yourself. I just didn't feel like going to the stores.
Yeah, I hear you. I wish I could. I do. That's probably the one and only time I do like to shop because I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not
I like it between Halloween and Thanksgiving. Between Thanksgiving and Christmas, I forget it. I'm that big asshole in the middle of the store going, "Excuse me."
I'm waiting to see what the Cyber Monday deals are going to be.
Oh yeah.
I know that had to have been you had to have been terrified of that. I'm so sorry. Why do people dictate? Why do y'all try to dictate what I talk about so much?
Huh?
I do not understand.
Are we back on that again?
I watch. I see. I go over to Jones's. I go over to Sinners. I don't go over to none of those other channels. But there are times that I've watched them, and I've never seen people go into anybody's chats and tell them that they don't need to talk about stuff except for me. Why do y'all think that I'm any different than any of these other people? What makes, honest to God, what makes y'all think? What makes people think they can just come in and tell me what to do?
What the hell is she talking about?
I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about.
What is it?
I don't understand it.
Is she still bitching about lip locks comment, or somebody go in her chat and tell her don't talk about this?
I lost track. She was talking in circles for a minute.
Well, she always does.
These random accounts that I have never seen.
So don't pay them no mind.
Ever. I have never seen any of these accounts, but they pop up and they say, "It's a shame. You should talk about something else. You don't need. Why are you talking about this? It's my business. If I want to talk about it, I can talk about it."
The thing is you don't have to read these comments from people that you've never seen before and don't notice. You do it for attention. You do it so you can say, "See, I'm being attacked. See."
I feel like going in there tonight and asking
her, "Why me?
You'll just get blocked.
Everybody else can talk about me, but I can't
that would
talk
be an
about
early
it.
Christmas present.
No, Deanna, this is different. This is not the same thing. What I'm talking about is these people coming in trying to tell me what I can and cannot do. I'm going to talk about it's my channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about. Honestly, I feel it's disrespectful.
Oh.
It is disrespectful.
He's in the background saying,
are you going to go to anybody else's house and tell them how they do things?
Shut up in your house. Can't talk in your house.
Come on now.
I'll slap you in your mouth.
Don't say that. For God's sakes, they're going to say you're threatening somebody.
Threatening.
Jesus.
You talk out.
No,
well,
I'm not
you're going to slap somebody in the mouth is threatening.
Talking about you, Roro. I'm not talking about going.
When I walk in your house, you talk. I want you to talk in your house.
No, I wasn't even referring to you. I don't even know exactly how you took I was meaning you, Roro. I'm referring to these random accounts that I've never seen just popping in my
you
chat.
ignore them. You just have your mods delete it. You don't even have to respond, though, Brittany.
Right.
BJ.
And they start talking about, you know what I mean? I've never seen, you always do this, or why are you talking about this? I thought you were talking about true crime. It's a shame you don't do true crime. And it's okay, well, I'm not talking. That's not what I'm talking about right this minute.
It was a shame.
The bills right this minute.
This girl got it all wrong. And Allie, you go up there and you tell Jones in. Let me play what Allie told Jones in.
The thing is, you don't have to address any of it. You choose to, because then you can play the victim.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say thank you to the people. There were, I saw a few of you
It is
in
better on
jokes
vertical,
you heard
still
me
messing
say.
up over here.
Because Allie got it all wrong. And I'm actually glad Jones played it back.
Is the audio that bad?
To help me feel maybe
people to consider that it could be that she's
Is the audio still that bad?
You sound good to me, but I don't know about the other in the chats. And I was
So
on
the
your
video's playing good.
landscape.
The video's playing good for you?
For me, it is. I came in through the landscape too.
Right. I haven't seen. I'll wait till it pops up.
Because it is
glitchy?
keeping her.
How come I'm glitchy for some and not others? Oh, good Lord. Where am I at on the stream? Let me see. I don't want to lose my spot. Let me try to reload it again.
Straight up said that's not what you heard me say. Because
I don't know if that helps. The whole thing is roboting. Hey, Darby.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
says it's cracking.
all right, I'm gonna reload. No, stay there. I'm gonna reload my StreamYard and see if that helps.
Okay.
No, not here, but on the other side. You went out and came back and it didn't help. Oh, it's not crackling on this side, it's crackling on the other side.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna reload. Hang tight.
Okay. Hang tight, everybody. We are now reloading. Anybody got their cooking going on yet?
I don't know if that made a difference. I hope it did, because that's about all I can do other than end the stream. The audio is skipping whatever that problem is with StreamYards. That's happening to a few of the creators. Okay.
Yeah, clean.
I can do. Yeah, I've done everything I can do. If it's gonna be really bad, I'll just end it. I don't want to play bad audio.
Allie got it all wrong. And I'm actually glad Jones played it back.
I need somebody to help me feel maybe a little.
People to consider that it could be that she's wanting this back and forth because it is keeping her channel going right now.
True, very true.
Okay, that's the number one thing I want to address. You would have to be a sadomasochist to want this shit to keep going.
BJ, then you must be a sadomasochist because you very much want to keep it going. It's your bread and butter. You've made that clear.
That's not
if
what
you
that
didn't,
phrase means.
I know. She doesn't understand what sadomasochism means, and I'm not about to enlighten her. But yeah,
I won't even repeat what it is.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh my God, I can't believe she.
It's the dummy squad.
I'm telling you. Look, you are a catalyst, a big catalyst in all of this. You don't need to respond to every little thing and every little comment. You don't. You do because you're so addicted to the drama, you can't not. You went live at 3 o'clock in the morning just so you could address drama.
Well,
are you freaking kidding me?
Is she addicted to the drama or is she addicted to being a victim? I'd like
Both.
an answer to that,
Both.
Brittany.
She will always be the forever victim in my book.
Yeah.
Always.
Time y'all say that or you accuse me of that, you might as well kick me in my throat. You might as well just kick me in my or spit in my face.
Why? It's what? Oh, you want kicked in the throat? What? It's the truth, Brittany J.
That's seriously how I take it. Every time I hear somebody say that, you might as well you might as well stick your foot on my face and just scrub it. Like, if you to even think that I enjoy this.
You do. You're very much wrapped up in the drama. BJ, you've been wrapped up in the drama since before you even had a channel. You were wrapped up all in the drama and doing fundraisers. Yeah, I see Dreams Escapes comments. Just read standard YouTube live streams on desktop can have higher latency and more background processing as overlays chat updates, which can affect smooth audio playback on standard side. Oh, great. Let me lower the video quality again and see if that helps. Oh, I got it down to 360. I'll take it down to 250. See if that helps.
Yes, or that this, and that's one thing Brantley did say. I'm going to disagree with him. That I need these people. I don't need these people. I'm going to say that I absolutely do not need them. And
bullshit. Bullshit. Because when people don't talk about you, that you call hate channels, you poke until they do talk about you again. Just like you did with me.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, if you guys want to go over to the vertical side, it's not skipping at all on the vertical side.
Do not want this shit to keep going.
No, it makes sense why my audience is leaving.
My channel's not surviving on it either.
Oh, yeah,
I
is exactly what your channel is surviving on. Because you do nothing but drama streams every night, sometimes two times a night, sometimes 3 times a night. You do drama. Yes, it's very much what you're surviving on. Welcome to Griftmas, everybody.
New Year's Grab is up next.
Joneson, Nonsense responded to you and you were live the same night to talk about it.
So
I know, why am I any different than y'all?
Nope,
if somebody says something about you're live and you go live and you address it.
I'll be right
and
back.
You respond. Oh, Deanna, Allie has developed a hate boner for me. And here's the really shitty thing about it. Allie and I didn't have a fight. Like, like I didn't do her wrong. Like our friendship ended because of pressure. It was too much pressure. Let's just call it what it is. Too much pressure between her friends that hated me and I disliked them. Allie felt she was in the middle, and the easier thing to do would be to just go, you know what I mean? Go with the crowd and, fine, I get it, whatever. But it is what it is. That happened. And fine, it happened. But now you got to sit there and shit talk me every freaking time I look at Jones's chat. There you are, Allie. And then you're saying that you barely talk on me. That's bullshit. And it's not enough. You got to go up and tell Joneson that, you made it sound way worse than what I actually said about Joneson. Put a 1 in chat if you took it. Am I taking it wrong? Like, honestly, hold my feet to the fire. Did it not sound like she made it worse than what it actually was to Joneson? Like,
Sorry about that. I needed to get a snack for them. Anyway.
I very much felt like she was trying to make Joneson upset with me.
That's above your pay grade.
For whatever the reason,
How you
HOA
doing,
acts like you've done the worst.
How's everything going? How's hubby going? How you doing? Oh, here she comes already. No eating in the bedrooms. No. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Natalie. They do. And I noticed every single time Joneson or Nunya or anybody on that panel says anything that's remotely, graceful or merciful for me, anything they say that might be in the least bit sympathetic towards my what's going on, or trying to see things from trying to understand me and give a little grace. There you see, there's always either Melissa, Allie, and Woofy, or all of them there to freaking rebut it, and talk shit. And for the love of God, stop telling my mods that they're going to find out. You're going to see how she really is. Well, then, if you believe that, if you really think I'm a fucked up person,
is it still real
let
choppy
my mod
on the other side?
Not for me.
On the main side?
Not for me.
Find out. Why do you got to sit there and continue to try to make Shayna think that I'm going to turn on her or I'm going to do her wrong?
Yeah, I did do that. I did reduce the quality.
What you said was, thank you, Joy. I appreciate that. Because the way Allie, I'm going to play it. The way Allie told Jones and made it sound like, so much worse than what it was. What you said was not bad or inappropriate. We understood. Thank you. They look at you with a microscope and nitpick, but people like Truth get all the grace in the world. Yes, Holly, that's exactly what I was. That's right there. I'm not good with my words. I'm not good with elaborating, y'all. That's it.
Good Lord.
Jones, that's what I'm trying to say. Holly just said it. I feel like y'all pick us apart with a fine-tooth comb and hold us to these like high standards, and y'all are there to give clue or truth, like an immense amount of grace that they don't even deserve. And they have done things that we would never do, ever. And I don't understand that. I don't. Oh, for sure, T-Bird. 100%. Spoof is a deviant, Jump AZ. Liz says, I thought the same way. Thank you, Liz. I meant Lee Zimmerman. I'm sorry, babe. I didn't mean to say Liz. Oh, I've seen her doing it. I had to block her for the longest. I mean, Allie, yeah, Allie, Melissa. And then there was somebody that said Melissa Jade hasn't even been around or something like that. What? She's over in Soup's chat calling me a racist the other day, like 2 days ago. I think wait a minute. Don't let me say that. Hold on. I think it was Soup's chat. I think it was Soup's chat. Don't hold me to that. It was one of them, okay? It was Jones and Soup, one of them. She was in their chat calling me a racist, saying, things that I said about my Vietnamese mailman, like just trying to find anything, You're so perfect, right, MJ? Such a perfect person. I feel like they let the dumb info out now to try to intimidate you. Maybe, Petunia. Yeah, it seemed like she was trying to paint a narrative to Jones, and it was weird because she was relaying to Jones, and yes, what she was relaying to Jones wasn't at all what you actually said. Right, exactly. Let me play it. Listen to this.
Or it could be she can't do shit about it. And I have to constantly remind myself that is always an option, that she's stuck. She can't do anything. But go ahead, Natalie.
I think that she doesn't want the back and forth with them, but she wants it with me, apparently. And
I don't want the back and forth with them, but I want a back and forth with you. This part right here. Which one is it, Allie? Am I going after these people too much or not? Because you've been one of the main ones in the chat. If she doesn't want it to stop. So which one is it? You really think I'm scared to go after these people? Y'all, she really said that I'm afraid to go back at these people.
No, we think
What do you think Jones has been bitching about? You can't have it both ways. Either I don't respond or I do. I said I made some comments about you on my channel yesterday. I shared my opinion about you once in how many weeks? And that's me trying to have a back and forth with you. But you're talking shit about me in the chat every day, or not, maybe not every day, but weekly, on a weekly basis, y'all. She's talking shit about me in Johnson's chat and Soup. She's always got more than I talk about you. And then I respond after seeing multiple comments where you've had shit to say about me. And I want this back and forth with you. And I'm afraid to go back against the dark channels. What? Does that even make, yes, she's got a channel, Summer. Does that even make sense?
What? What? Tammy, you cooking again?
Wow.
She's always cooking.
She is. Too.
I know. I would love.
I cannot, y'all. Listen to that.
I would love to live by her.
Remind myself that is always an option.
I'd be conveniently showing up to visit.
Mint and Mama got me in the kitchen twice watching her cook. Tammy, share some more ideas.
Oh my gosh, my head. All right.
I think that she doesn't want the back and forth with them, but she wants it with me, apparently, and Melissa and Wolfie, and because she knows we won't go low. So, and it involves you. That's why I'm so glad that you're on.
It involves you.
I tried to Discord you. But okay, so I'm at the beach. I haven't been in your or Soup's last couple lives because we were like preparing, and you know what a pain it is to get your shit ready to travel. And we take a trailer with like bikes and all kinds. It's just been a lot.
You're at the beach on vacation with your family, obviously.
At least they go
But
on
you
vacation. You
are
don't.
dropping everything that you're doing.
But yet, you got to see. This is what I mean, Brittany. BJ, you're such a hypocrite because you don't even take a vacation from you two. I mean, God forbid you doing quality family stuff. I mean, whatever. But you're quick to point out someone else's.
She sounded upset that somebody was on vacation.
I'm telling you. It's so fucking wonder she was on vacation and went into someone's chat. Big deal.
We have to explain this to Brittany. Sometimes it's not what you're saying, girlfriend. It's how you're saying it. All right, girl.
She don't get it. You don't never get it. Okay.
While at the beach, to make sure that you come let Jonesy know that what I said involved her.
Okay.
Oh my God. Like she couldn't get it out fast enough. I tried to find you on Discord to tell you what exactly is it? What's this big news, Allie, that can't wait, until you get back from your trip. You got to the point where you got to come up on her panel and make sure she knows the big bad Brittany talked about her. Right?
Oh my God.
Y'all are so Allie, you are
is there anybody she gets along with? I mean,
no, I guess not.
I mean, I'm not. It just doesn't seem like there's anybody she gets along with here.
She dragged you for filth, and you're the nicest one out here.
I don't know about that, but
well,
do I get her?
Well,
yeah.
Well, besides me. She's not having it today, I guess.
Yeah.
Hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. You can say whatever you want to say about me for weeks and weeks and weeks. And you can sit there and say, I haven't been talking the truth. That's not true, Allie. And I'll go get the screenshots and prove it. I've seen it with my own eyes. I'm not taking somebody's word. These are things that I've seen myself. So you can go into these chats and you can talk about me. Johnson saying, you don't know what. I saw your comment, Allie, where Johnson was one day. Johnson was just saying, kind of be easy on her. You don't know what she's going through. You never know, what she's dealing with, and she was just being really reasonable, because I think people forget that on this platform. You don't know what somebody's going through in their real life. You only see what little bit you see. You don't see the whole thing. You don't know what people's struggles are. And Jonathan was like, maybe we shouldn't be so judgmental because, maybe there's some things that she can't control. And Allie immediately in chat says, no, I don't believe that. She can tell him to get out. She needs to do her true crime, because that's just disrespectful. And she didn't have no problem telling him about himself when it came to the girls on TikTok.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad that you're all up in my business and you have so much to say about my relationship and what I should or should not say to him. I mean, should I talk about you and your kid's dad? And that same grace that, that you could have your own opinion and you're allowed to voice your opinion, then I should have that same grace too, right? If you can sit there and talk about my life, my personal stuff,
sit there and dog me in the chats. And I don't care about you defending me. Don't. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want you to. I don't. I really don't. Because I swear Melissa and Allie, these people, they're the type that they will say things to defend me. And I don't care. You prove me wrong. I believe this with everything that's in me. Because I know they're going to try to come at me and be like, no, we do not. No, I believe with every fiber of my being. Y'all are the type of people that will defend somebody. So you can come back later on and say that you did it, right? Let me go ahead and defend her now. So when, I say something later, I can say, well, I defended you here. No, I didn't. So I brought Allie up on my live yesterday after seeing Allie talking about me in Jones's chat and over in Soup's chat over and over and over. So yeah, I brought her up. I verbally spoke about her on my panel, which I'm going to play in just a minute. But no, it was in response to so many things that she has been saying about me. It took me weeks to actually say anything about MJ or Allie.
It took you weeks.
But here's the thing, Deanna, there's no reason. Like, there shouldn't even be any ancient history. I haven't been friends with these girls in a few years.
Ancient history.
There shouldn't be anything. Like, it should be all over at this point.
Yeah, it should be.
So I haven't seen your last couple or Soups. Well, today I got a message that Brittany was on last night.
I don't think any of us have even mentioned you or MJ.
You didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't.
Okay,
So,
let me shut up. Keep on, keep going.
Allie, just because you might not have been in Jones's live yesterday, you haven't been in the weeks leading up to it.
Fishing with Columbo. Cool name. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of... Excuse me.
I love that, dude. Do you see the cat picture?
Yeah, sorry, I had to cough. Yeah, I sure do. Thank you for becoming a misfit. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Oh my god, I feel like crap. Okay. I'm about bored with this, though.
Yeah,
the things that I'm seeing and that I'm upset about are things that have been building up where you've been in these chats for weeks and weeks, Allie. Not just, it's constant.
Well, show it
over
then.
and over and over.
Okay, but well, then that means you have screenshots and stuff. Show it then, because you never show anything. Do you want people to take your word for it? Please. Please.
Now, with the way they're coming out of your mouth, I'd be a little around.
Yeah. This is actually boring.
And I just sit on my hands and I don't say anything.
Oh, my Lord. She sits on her hands. She don't say anything. No, she just comes out and plays fucking victim. Are you kidding me? Is she for real right now?
Is she trying to be, I think.
He is a cool cat. Oh, I love cute cats. I have a big certique. Hey, Robert Ramada, good to see you.
We got
to let everybody go. I stream playing that bad, everybody left.
Bite my tongue. I'm like, okay, that was really hard for me, but fine. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it.
And yes, I'm clicking my lighter because I don't want to smoke. I'm very sick and I don't want to smoke. So I'm clicking the hell out the bit.
You go.
You don't like it? I'm sorry.
Really had, she really has it out for me, but for what? For like, Allie,
you are just like, I mean, you've officially become just like the rest. Like you can't resist. You're just as much on the hate wagon as the rest.
Huh? Look,
And then
I
you're
don't
going to
really
sit
know
there
these people. I've watched Alex a few times. I've watched Melissa a few times. I watched the stuff with her and Lana and the court hearings and shit. But I don't know nothing about their situation with her, and I really don't care. I'm gonna
say,
yeah,
you're my friend's talking about the
I think
subject,
that's all she does.
and I'm
though.
going to share my opinion.
She cries.
Stop going to Jones's if you can't.
She cries the whole time about them.
Can't talk about me. Don't put that on me. She's basically saying if she can't talk shit about me, she can't go to Jones's channel.
Oh my God, comprehension is not
And
your
why
friend.
the fuck are you there? That is another manipulative. You're sitting there telling her Brittany's gonna make, like we're gonna. Because she don't want us to talk about her. We can't come to your channel. Why do you got to do that? What the fuck, man? That was manipulative as fuck what she just did. Listen to that again.
We don't want. So you don't get to take that credit, Brittany. Don't do that.
Yeah, and I know the same thing for Melissa and Wolfie too. Like we have stood up for her so many times, and
I don't want to.
We don't want to back away from your channel and your lives because it's about her. You know what I mean? But also, we're allowed to speak if we disagree too. I mean, Jesus.
Absolutely.
Anyway,
that's manipulative as hell. So you got to back away from her live if you can't talk shit about me? I don't understand that. Also, yeah, just like you have a right to speak your mind, I can speak mine, Allie. It's funny, when I said these things.
The reason she's... Wait a minute. From my understanding is the reason she's responding and went up on Johnson is because she was talking shit on her.
Oh, yeah.
She acts like no one is allowed to talk. Yep. She won't ignore nobody.
Automatically started saying that I'm trying to start a back and forth with them. But I'm trying to start a back and forth with them because I spoke on them one time.
Man.
But me, because their friends talking about it.
Posted it down.
And
I don't think I can play it. The Crama Reels did a part 2 on reality. But, I mean, she just posted it. So, I don't want to take the views from her. I'd play it, but she just posted it.
Don't forget to check.
Because if they can't talk about me, they're going to have to stop going to their friend's channel. And then she
that's
says
not what that meant.
That what the fuck? That is weird as fuck. She's talking for she's talking for the three of them. That's how they roll, Shady.
Oh my Lord.
That's how they roll.
Hey, Denise,
all right.
You seem to have problems with a lot of people out here, BJ. I'm just saying. It seems like you have problems with just about everybody.
When there's trouble, the common denominator's BJ.
I had to deal with the grand. Oh, you babysitting, Denise.
Rugrats.
Everybody, okay, thank you, Jonesy.
Okay, you got the link.
Fun of the beat.
Okay, thank you. I'll talk to you
later. Take pictures.
Okay. She takes all the pictures.
Yeah.
All right. So, do you want to stay up here for this part? We can go over this, and then I got to do. Let me hold on.
What are you cooking?
Tony. I'm just gonna let it. But
we'll just play that part.
Here we go. Let me put her. I got a speeder.
Crackhead.
Oh,
or saying that
hold
I
up.
would unalive.
Real quick.
Shady says, I don't say certain things here out of respect for your channel, but I know that's not what she's referring to.
Well, at least you named yourself right.
Okay, I'm going to have to talk to you about, see what you're talking about.
I owe Valemy for, and then
Streets Daily. And
carries themselves with grace and to always make the right decision, no matter how friend the underdog. Now listen, because that is low. I teach my kids, none of them would ever go to sex.
She's doing that, not me.
It's not up to you. It's go get off YouTube. Or it's not right.
Of course, she's not going to play the parts that prove that she's fucking doing exactly what they're saying. She's going to play the parts, pick out what she wants to play so she can make them look as bad as possible. Like they're attacking her when they're not, or they're coming for her when they're not.
Always a target.
Always.
Whether I'm here today or gone tomorrow.
That's like truth complaining. When we have seen about
we're still all white, but
I can tell you another thing too, Pearl. I am not a racist. I don't care how many times y'all say it. Don't make it true. You can't cough up one example. And if you use my Vietnamese mailman, for the love of God, that does not make me a racist. And Buzzy, can y'all believe? And I don't know what she said, because to be fair, I didn't watch it, but I saw.
Saw what?
The title.
But you didn't watch it.
You have a lot of audacity in about Hong. You're friends with freaking Clue, for one. Need I say more?
And you're BFFs with Sinner. Need I say more? Amongst many. When you and your old man both have made comments and shared posts that could be considered racist. Grape rags. Remember how you swept that under the carpet and act like it never happened? That's one of the few times you'll sweep something under the carpet and ignore it because you know there's truth to it. You know, when you know, you know.
And we all know, Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, and number two, do we need to revisit the shit you said about Hong?
Hong,
Put one in chat if y'all remember all the
Hong deserves every fucking thing that nasty, vile little fat boy gets, in my opinion.
You
Piece
did
of shit
say
they
some
said about
nasty-
Hong. Over.
I know Hong ain't the best.
They showed
but
it. They
some
was
nasty shit.
They
Racist
said
as a
some
motherfucker.
nasty.
They
On
did.
all sides. Like, even
They
like
did.
this, when
Hey,
we're
you
fixing to
haven't
get-
seen the stuff that he's posted on Twitter? Oh, please. I'm not sure all what has been said about him because, like I said, I don't get to watch everything. But I know the stuff that he's posted on Twitter, and I know how real life he goes.
So, and then we got.
Same.
If somebody talks shit about her, I would, you know what I mean? I would stick
All
up
right, here
for
we
her.
go.
And we're cool with. I'm all right with.
Here's where I start talking about Jones. And now listen. Then tell me, does it sound like I'm dogging her? But most importantly, I want you to listen. Tell me, Pearl calls me a racist for no fucking reason whatsoever. Listen closely.
Of course, poor
And you
BJ.
hear
Everybody picks on her and says things about her for no good reason because we all know she doesn't do anything. She is the complete and total victim here.
You know, usually when I see somebody that had been victimized, I feel a little emotion for them, a little sad. Why am I not feeling that for Brittany?
Because Brittany's a catalyst and everything.
That's right.
That I'm not talking about Allie and Wolfie and Melissa when I say she wants them to like her. I'm talking about the dark side. Shady says, I'm just saying in general, Brittany, that girl talking was saying she couldn't come to channels, etc. I don't know what she's saying actually. Okay. Yeah, she's saying like talking about she fucking, oh my God. She was manipulating and that shit was wrong.
Manipulating what?
I thought you were cool with I'm all right with John. Listen, I'm cool with her. I don't have animosity towards Joneson.
Same.
If somebody talks shit about her, I would, you know what I mean? I would stick up for her.
Same.
But we're not friends.
No.
And it's a mistake if I ever even think that, because at the end of the day, Joneson, you know what I mean? Like tonight, I heard, or not tonight, last night, I was listening to her stream and she was saying some shit that really pissed me off, like about my son coughing. My frustration with Joneson is it's almost like she wants these people to like her, but then treats me and Sinner like we're unforgivable. You know what I mean?
How have I treated anybody like they're unforgivable? That hasn't happened.
Well, let's see. You'll go up on Elevated Truth and you will, talk to them, give them the benefit of the doubt, try to see things from their way. But when it comes to me and Sinner, you're like when you talk about us, she's like, I don't fuck with Brittany J. Look, y'all, I don't fuck with her, but I will say that was wrong what they did to her, or I don't fuck with Sinner, but what they did was wrong. It's like you got to constantly make it known that you are separate from us. Like we've committed an unforgivable sin, or almost like we have the plague. Put a 1 in chat if y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, I just want to know that because I'm so bad with explaining myself.
What did she just say? Like, yeah. Oh
Like,
my goodness.
Kind of are a little bit.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. No, that's not true, but okay. Whatever floats your boat.
I cannot put things in. I'm not very good with elaborating.
Exactly, Denise.
My feelings, but I know I'm not Sinner feels the same way. It's like, you'll speak up on our behalf when it's, the right thing to do. But you also are like, you go out of your way to make it known that, you don't get it twisted. I don't fuck with them. Brittany J, she's not my friend. I'm not friends with her. I don't fuck with her. I know she's done some fuck shit. Brittany J, and it's like, do you know that I've done some fuck shit?
Absolutely. Absolutely, hands down. Lots of it.
Sure, we got video.
Can you actually say what it is I've done?
You have to be
or have you just
delusional.
been told that I do some fuck shit and that, you just take that? Because, I mean, that's... but when it comes to these people, she don't act that way about Truth and them.
Huh?
I'm sorry. She don't.
She does live after live after live calling them out on anything they say. Are you kidding me here?
I know. She's just so in a bag of whatever.
I did at first. Is it Yosis? There were a couple times I thought we were, and I got it wrong.
Oh, good Lord.
Joneson, I don't think Joneson realizes she sends a lot of mixed signals. A lot, and I'm not, there's a couple people that have said they see that too.
So the bottom line is you're upset because you think Joneson was sending you missed signals about being your friend? How old are you again? This is fucking ridiculous. Okay.
She's too much, I'm telling you. Just her voice, her tone of voice is just like, Brittany, what do you mean we don't have any evidence of it?
No.
All right.
Exactly, Holly. It's like Truth was wrong, but Brittany, exactly. There's always that, but Brittany.
No, there's always a but with Brittany, with BJ. You are so correct. There's always a but with BJ.
No, there's no comparison. I've never weaponized that man's tragedy or trauma.
Whatever. All right.
No, and Shannon, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. Holly's been around and she sees exactly what's been going on.
Okay.
Like that bothers me. Like, for example, Sinner said he had to ask for her to drop his link. Why? If you're using his video, why would you have to ask for that? Are you embarrassed?
See, it's this is what I was talking about earlier.
A little victimhood.
So I did hear this part. Let's
drop his link. Why? If you're okay, but how is that? How is that us wanting you? How is because Sinner's upset that he had to ask you to drop?
Huh?
I said I was gonna say we got 2 butts there.
Yeah.
His link, like I drop links for the hate channels when I use their videos.
Oh, well, good for you.
So it's like,
do you need a pat on the back? Here, you got one.
Don't do that for her.
I'm sorry. I would feel slighted too if I was him. It's not a matter of wanting you to go.
It wouldn't matter what Sinner would say or do. You'd stick up for him because you've fawn all over him. You're fine with what he does. You're a hypocrite because he's done exactly what you've been on this whole live crying others have done to you is what he does and continues to do. I hear you, Squirrel.
In and defend us and be for us 100%. No, but I mean, it's kind of common respect. It's just common respect and courtesy to drop somebody's channel link. So I would have felt that way too.
Oh,
especially when he sees that you're dropping the links for these other channels. Like I don't see how that is us wanting
Mr.
you
Squirrel
to go
Mr.
hard.
Squirrel's here for his dinner, his peanuts.
Hey, buddy. I want to talk to the squirrel. I think he's.
I'm sorry, I don't understand that. And I mean, and I don't mean nothing wrong. Like I said, I like Joneson, but I want y'all to pay attention. Did y'all see me say Allie and Woofy and MJ? Did I say what Allie just said? I said. Remember, Allie told her. I said, I think Joneson wants these people to like her, like Allie.
But no, you said these people to like her, and at the time you were talking about those 3. And you didn't pick anybody in general. You made it a blanket statement, and that's who you were talking about at the time. Comprehension is really hard for her.
Woofy and MJ.
All right.
Or
I'm
Allie
ready to
and
move
Woofy,
on.
or Allie
Hey,
and MJ.
Spooky.
That never happened, Allie. You didn't even listen to what I said.
My favorite Gail.
Completely wrong. Using his video. Why would you have to ask for that?
She doesn't sound.
Are you embarrassed to drop his link? I just don't, and I don't understand the stigma against Sinner either. Like they treat Sinner like
exactly Spooky,
just this horrible person.
I don't treat Sinner like anything. I just said when he started going too far into the Queen Bee shit, it started getting out of hand. That I removed my.
So with you, Joneson, the issue is that you do him the same way as you do me. You're like, I don't fuck with him, and you didn't want to drop his link and stuff like that. And I said they. Notice I said they at that point. And I was also referring to. I'll give you an example. Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? They were reviewing Sinner. And remember, Sinner had I think it was what's her face? Soup. Soup was reviewing Sinner and Nonsense when Sinner had Nonsense come on panel. Could he have handled that better? Absolutely, he could have. No, you're not blocked, Roro. He could have handled that better. But
I've never seen so many people worry about being blocked, but her chat.
What happened was I'm watching Soup's. I'm watching it in real time. Sinner goes into Soup's chat, and there's Nunya's in there taking jabs, saying things to Melissa Jade. It's like Melissa and Nunya were taking jabs at Sinner and saying things like,
"That's not taking jabs, speaking the truth."
Yeah, Nonsense wouldn't have a talk. She wouldn't discuss it with a real adult who would actually have a discussion and talk about it.
She did try that. She went up there and did that. He couldn't act like an adult. He was too busy hurling his insults.
She went up on Sinners because she knew that he would do this. And they were just like,
oh my gosh,
just kind of dogging Sinner out. And it was like,
Oh my lord, because it's
Are you
true.
for real? Like how is he supposed to act? Is he supposed to? You know what I mean? Like
He should have
kiss
acted
her
like an
ring
adult.
after all the shit she said about him?
Look, bullshit. You mean he's talked a lot of shit about her. She didn't let that bother her. She went up there. She went up there to have a conversation. He wanted her up there so he could insult and be disgusting and get a $400 super chat.
She went up there to be
These
a
people
scholar.
have put us through hell.
Put you through hell. Oh my gosh. How's that? And how have you and Lemon have been put through hell, but you've done nothing, right? Good
Well,
God.
when you hang out with a sinner, you're gonna go through hell, honey.
They both have done more than their share. He started his channel to attack a woman and her family. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Well, it seems like since he got in there with her, he's encouraged a lot more of her delusion.
Mm-hmm.
She was already delusional, but now it's even more.
Yep.
So that's what I mean. And like, y'all act like sinners, just, you know. And Nunya, you went up on Elevated Truth, and I'm just going to be real. There's a reason why Elevated Truth cussed Jeff off the panel. And he handled, you know, talking to y'all. I mean, of course, I know Johnson said she was dogpiled, but like as far as the conversation with Truth and them, you know, he didn't freak out on them like he did Jeff. And that's because for the most part, Nunya and Johnson kind of co-signed to what he was saying when they went up there. And y'all can't, if y'all want to say that I'm just saying that.
So you're telling me that they jumped up on panel and folded and agreed and went along with him because they were piled on? Bullshit. They did not.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I received so many emails and messages from subscribers.
Oh, so your email only is working again. How convenient. How convenient.
It's Griftmas time. Of course it's
email's going to work like crazy now.
All them avenues are.
Who felt the same way. There were a lot of people upset about those conversations when y'all went on his panel because it was almost like y'all co-signed his shit. A lot of people didn't know how to even like take it. You know, and so like you'll go up there and do that with him. But Sinner's a bad guy because he called somebody a bitch. You know it's clown world when a felon is a great dude, but the Marine is sketch. Right. Yes. Holly, it's crazy. I don't know, Roro. I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't want to. I'm confused as fuck about.
Well, she gets mad and ends this, by the way. But I think we're going to move on.
I've been trying to still watch him, trying to give credit.
Yeah, I'm about done with this. You guys seen it all anyway. I just can't with it no more. Yeah, there's only just a minute or two of Betty's I want to play. Just something she said that stands out to me. That I wrote it down. I wrote the timestamp down so that.
Ooh. She must have really irked a nerve.
No, it's just Betty.
Yeah.
This is nuts. Tyler Brewer, Ashley. Oh, she's still regurgitating this, and I mean it is every freaking video. She regurgitates the same thing with this Ashley and Melody Buzzard case. No matter how you spin it, Betty, the child is missing. And if you go, and since you like to go by the numbers, statistically speaking, most likely the mother is not hiding her because she's trying to protect her. Most likely something happened if you go by the numbers, which is what you like to do, bull scorn, or so you claim. So
you can call her bull scorn. I'm calling her bullshitter.
I call her a PPOS, the professional piece of shit.
I love it when you say it. It just flows right out.
Yeah, this was 4 days ago. Because the rest of our streams, it's just the constant regurgitation of the same information that she doesn't know anything about.
Of course she don't. She can't help it.
But there was just a little something in here. I think this is the right timestamp that she says. But she's saying, I told you the police arrested her for no reason, blah, 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 and they'd let her out. They're trying to find the children, or the child, Betty. If history repeats itself, which sadly a lot of times it does, I'll even use Lori Daybell as an example. She wouldn't tell where her kids were either, Betty.
No. There's a case in Michigan right now about these 3 little boys called the Skeleton Boys were their last names. And the father just got charged with their disappearance. They were just recently pronounced dead now. What is that they call it? Yeah. You need to check that out. That's sad.
What did I just drop? Oh, good Lord. It would have bounced anywhere. It came open and bounced. I have no idea where. Oh, there it is. That was easy. Anyway.
I was going to say, Sir Duke will find it if it's a goldfish.
No, it was actually my afternoon pill. He wouldn't.
Oh, no.
He wouldn't have touched it anyway.
Oh.
Anyway. Let's get into
You
this.
should check that case out about the Skeleton Boys in Michigan. That's really sad.
I will. I'll look into it.
Yeah, no, seriously, you should. That's a case that needs to be covered.
I'll look into it. I had some current stories I wanted to show today, but I'm going to quit showing so much of BJ and do some other stuff.
I don't remove my stuff. The only time anything is changed from when I record it is if I get some kind of notification from YouTube that something I can't have, and they give you an option to trim it out. Those are the only time anything is altered from my video from the original format.
That's the damn lie. You have taken down videos and hid them, Betty. Yeah. In fact, Blank Screen has one of the ones from Sebastian Rogers' case, where you made sure to hide that.
We live stream, okay? So you can go back through all of my footage, but I guess you guys already know because I've been the only one that's been sitting on this particular hill all by myself, screaming from the rooftops with my bullhorn that this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. And we're finding out that this man had no business being there, which is what I said. He went over to a house with a single woman, walked in her house alone with a female, and then he walks out and goes and throws her in jail. And I said there was something all types of fishy with that. And now we have this recording. And guess what? She was talking to him about him losing his license or her throwing him in jail. Funny how that worked, huh? Funny how that worked. And all of a sudden, here we go. We see that Ashley is a smart cookie. Not batshit crazy. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a matter of opinion, and the professionals happen to disagree with you.
She's very, very. She knows what's going on. So let's listen.
Boy, you're gonna feel like shit because there's no way at this stage of the game, that child is being hidden and someone's taking care of her with all the publicity and law enforcement checking everywhere she could have went, and her going to a place where she didn't normally travel to. That little, okay, look, I think she did something to the little girl. I don't think the little girl is being hidden, other than to keep her ass out of jail. I don't know. It just smells bad to me.
She looks like she's holding her breath right there.
Yeah, And I hope the hell I'm wrong. I really do, because I'd love nothing more than the little girl to be found safe and sound. However, at this stage, I just don't think that's going to happen. And Betty, you're going to look
Yeah.
like a huge fool. Well, you
Well,
always do. You're never right. So
what's new? Tell us something new, Betty.
yeah.
Let's listen to how batshit crazy this woman is. I'm sorry. I'm very, very thankful. She should be thankful for a Betty. She should be thankful for a Betty, because the work we did probably helped her in this particular matter. She is being railroaded.
Oh my God. Betty thinks that her talking about it on her little YouTube and TikTok channels got this woman out of jail.
Wow.
She thinks
You're
it's
not
because of her.
Betty.
Because of her so-called coverage. Oh, good Lord.
We'll send you the Oscar in the mail.
Egos are too much. Betty, you had nothing else. You probably hurt the case. You had never helped the case. But you didn't do a damn thing for this woman. Law enforcement does not care about you, Betty. You don't have no bearing on the case.
Tennessee spreading the word.
Oh.
And we are the only channel that is screaming that from the rooftops. We are the only channel that is telling people that, hey, you know what? Santa Barbara, you guys can be sued. You can be held liable for all of this. All of this pain.
And you really think that Santa Barbara, California is listening to you and worried about you, so they dropped the charges and let her out of jail? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Betty, that's a hard no. I hate to burst your bubble, but that's a really hard ass no.
Next, she's going to ask for lawyer fees.
Oh, good Lord. Anyway, Betty, you don't think it's weird that this child just is missing? And honestly, nobody has for sure 100% certainty how long she's been missing because of how things were with the mother. And yes, there's an extensive mental health history.
Yeah.
And there's also a DCF history, CPS, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And stuff you have done to this woman, you could be held liable to the tunes of hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars for what you did to this woman. Okay? Those are readily, nobody else was talking about that, but I can tell you, I know what tune to speak to politicians. Okay?
Oh, good Lord.
Why? Because
Betty, you talk to local little town politicians, and you're not even, and you're not even good at it. You spread misinformation, and they call you out on the regular.
The local politicians are walking away going, that lady loco.
Yeah. You ever see their faces when she walks up to the podium? Oh my God.
Yes, I've seen her little things.
Basically a politician myself. I've just never ran for office. Okay?
Oh, you are no politician. Shut the fuck up. And you couldn't run for office. Number one, you're with your criminal history, with your 40-something plus arrest, and your protection orders that are against you, and lawsuits, and yeah, Betty, you couldn't run for office, and you wouldn't get a damn vote. And I would bet my house on that you would never be elected.
I am a legislator. I like to go in. I like to make sure people know I'm here. If you notice, that's kind of my MO. I kick up and hang out for a while. Okay? And when I see something going on, I could have turned my back to this case. We didn't have a real missing child here. I could have ran a story, realized
There's
it was
not a real missing child here. What the? There's not a real missing child. Then where's the child, Betty? And how come no one's seen hide the hair of this child for how long? Oh my Lord, there's not a real missing child here.
And you don't look professional either, Betty.
Yeah, Betty, there's nothing about you that's professional. Nothing at all.
Mm-mm. You'd
Hey,
have
at
to
least
be
you're not in your
professional.
jammies for a change.
Yes, president of the Chili Dumpster
Yeah.
Club.
Chili's parking lot. She's the keeper
is the mayor.
She's
I
the
wouldn't
thief
give her
and
the
keeper.
presidency.
She's the thief and keeper of her hookups' favorite eating utensils. Free the fork.
She's in charge of the socializing.
Socializing by the dumpster. Oh, or a tent. You know, Dolly Vision and her like tents, I guess. Would even take the woman to a hotel room.
Says screw this
Couldn't
case.
even
It's not
throw a
really a missing
blanket
child
on
case, and moved on. You know, but I chose not to because this woman needed help.
Okay.
And we're going to continue to do the work that we do. I do not agree with her actions. I don't have to agree with her actions, but I'm damn sure not going to let a single mom be railroaded by the system either. Okay? We have morals on this channel.
Wow.
Tyler. Tyler.
I'm definitely not
Tyler,
trying to
be quiet and listen, please. Look at me. Like, I'm an intelligent woman. I'm 40 years old.
I'm an intelligent woman. I'm 40 years old. That sounds like a batshit crazy woman to me. I've got to be honest with you. The craziest woman I've ever heard. You know who would think this woman's a batshit crazy woman? A liberal, right?
Oh,
sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. This woman's a smart woman. Okay? Who said this woman was batshit? Oh, that's right, the Meza family. That's right.
This is, and she knew she was being recorded. You don't have the entire phone call. And Betty, oh my God. Nobody just normally hides their child like this. There was no, oh my God. Okay, Betty, you know what? Honestly, because if they do find that she did do something to her daughter, you are going to be the laughing stock of YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, everywhere. Yet again. But this time it's going to be really bad. And I honestly, I want the child to be okay. But oof, you might need to be, okay.
The Meza family. The ones that threw her in a mental hospital and tried to steal her freaking kid. That's right.
Oh no! Oh my God, she has spun this so much. It's sickening. It's sickening.
Yeah.
That's not what happened. The woman has had mental health issues for quite some time. Oh, good Lord.
Forgot about that. Mm-hmm.
So Lou was No Chains. So she wasn't No Chains. It's not the voice of No Chains. Dago made up so many things as well. No facts, just suspicion. The whole channel was a campaign against law enforcement. Oh.
Wow.
Mm. No, her name was Ray. It wasn't No Chains. On his panel, but there was others. But No Chains wasn't one that I'm familiar with.
Legal stuff. Like, who are you kidding?
Who are you kidding?
Tyler.
I can only give you my perspective.
Listen, I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
I understand.
And you need a reality check.
Oh, this sounds so hostile. So hostile. Wow. Woman sounds like she's ready to just slice and dice.
I'm done.
I don't know. My child is deceased or this child was sold. I think at the end of the day, everything I've seen, this child's being hidden.
You don't know that, and you shouldn't state that as factual, big mouth. You have no idea what that woman did with her daughter. And you don't know what law enforcement knows.
And you don't know those people.
Not at all.
Would say, why is this child being hidden? I don't know why this child is being hidden. I have to be honest with you. Again, I don't agree with the action she's taken. I don't have to agree with the actions. Was her actions illegal? And so far, under California law, which
I
again,
don't believe she's being hidden. I'm sorry, I just don't.
No.
Just if you go by history and statistics, no, I don't. I believe it's going to be another Lori Vallow, only just with one child instead of two.
So they think the mother did something.
Mhm.
That's the whole basis.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in this picture, she looks like she's holding her breath. Like, when you're scared to death.
She's refusing to say if her child was okay. Why would she not tell law enforcement?
Right.
Where, and after her being arrested and it being all over the news and everything, I'm sorry, I think whoever would be hiding that child from the mother would have came forward, realizing, hey, wait a minute, something's not right here. Sadly, I just don't think that's the case. And I want to be wrong. I want the child to be okay.
Yeah. But it's so easy
California
to go
laws like
because
third world country law, okay?
Because of the way she turns and twists things,
They just don't criminalize
she actually thinks that she was a factor in getting her out of jail, and she absolutely had nothing to do with it.
No. Trust me, we all don't think that, buddy.
Oh, her ego. She does. You too, Darby? Yeah. If we go by the numbers and history, no. But I'm hoping so.
Yeah. People can basically get away with murder in California. It's not something that I.
But you say that about Tennessee, Georgia, Idaho, Illinois, California. You say that about everywhere, except your own backyard, where a lot of murders are committed.
Yeah.
Personally agree with, but they still have to act within the laws, the confines of the laws that they have in their state. And I just can't figure out how in the hell law enforcement's up this woman's crawl this deep. I just can't. Their laws just don't allow for it.
She has a child that no one has seen hide their hair of and is not with her, Betty, who also has family members and a father and grandparents who want to see her. They don't know Betty, if she is still with us or not. All they know, the last person with her was her mother.
Mm-hmm.
Not this. And I'm still scratching my head, figuring out what's going on here. I'd like to know where this child is, but it's been 40 days. If they really had rights to know, they should simply be able to go to a court and get a court order for this woman to speak. Again, I don't believe this child's deceased. I believe this child's probably in Utah or probably with a friend that she trusted to take care of her child, that she knew would not, run straight to the law enforcement when things started getting a little, hot like they are right now. I mean, it's taken a lot for this woman to remain silent. You don't understand. She's gone through, I can see the pain in her eyes when she was.
Oh my, are you kidding me here? Betty, you have no idea what happened to this little girl. You know what? I take back what I back up what I take back what I said just a couple minutes ago. I hope you know. Oh, never mind. Because then it would mean not wanting to have hope and that the little girl's okay. For your sake, Betty, I hope she's okay.
Yes.
Because if not, I'm going to rip you to fucking shreds.
Uh-oh.
And I mean that.
Mm-hmm.
I will be reviewing every video that you regurgitated, all 100 of them that you regurgitated the same bullshit because you have one script and that's all you do every live to say the same regurgitated shit.
I'm going to do my homework so I can co-sign you.
Stripped of her dignity over this felony charge. And we saw her when she was released from jail and, she didn't have her wig on and stuff like that. And people made fun of like this mother. I just can't. I can't. I'm absolutely hurt and upset with mainstream media over this case. I will tell you, because they're the big shots. They have better resources than me, and I didn't have to dig very deep to learn about this case and to have a good understanding of what truly was going on.
You don't have a good understanding, Betty, because if you did, you would be spewing the crap you're spewing.
On, you know, and it just upsets me that they have better quality reports, better investigators, you know, just a lot better resources than we have here on this channel. So for them to run this narrative, they had to go out of their way to ignore real evidence, you know, real information to run this narrative. And that's what I didn't like, because I knew this woman was being railroaded. And when you're being railroaded, the only help you have is the media. You know, you especially if you don't have money. I mean, you expect the media to research, not to take their word for it. That's what you want from media. I mean, we're provided, you know, freedom of press. We're not supposed to be told what to do or what to say. You know, we're supposed to be able to run the stories as we see fit and use whatever language, you know, First Amendment privileges here. And it's just this woman is a single mom. We don't have to agree with what she did. It's whether she did anything illegal or whether she harmed her child, and nothing is indicating those to be true. As a matter of fact, everything indicated those not being true. So for any news organization to intentionally run as if those things are true is intentionally running a poor story. And I didn't understand why. So the only thing I can assume is that law enforcement wants them to do this, and they're acting to help law enforcement violate this woman's rights. It's something that the Bullhorn Betty channel will never do. Okay? We're never going to help law enforcement violate somebody's rights. I don't mind if law enforcement called and said, "Hey, Betty, we need, you know, we need this story to be presented this way because we're trying to track this person down. We're trying to do," I would play ball. But one thing I will not do is intentionally lie to my audience or cover up so somebody's rights could be railroaded. I'll do anything in good conscience and you know, with clean hands. But when you start doing dirty, I want no part of it. This was all kinds of dirty. What they did to this woman was dirty.
But you don't know, Betty.
If this is on media news, like news talk shows, they're going to be seeing you, they're going to be interested in you. You have to understand that I'm aware, whether you want to admit it or not, you want the attention.
Boom. Like, this woman understands that she's got a national case right here. She doesn't want to answer these questions. And she understands that this guy is trying to infiltrate this case for attention. Isn't that everything I said? Because you know what? That's the only thing that made sense. Okay? That's the only thing that made sense. Why would somebody do this? Because they wanted to be the hero, and he became the zero. He got himself into quite the pickle too, because now this is all recorded. Thank God. Thank God she was smart enough to record herself. This is not her first rodeo. Okay, this is not a batshit crazy woman. This sounds like a woman that's very smart and knows exactly what she is doing. Which, again, comes back to exactly what I've been saying this entire time. Don't just assume this woman's batshit crazy.
There is absolutely no way in hell that you are not bipolar or have an extreme issue if you don't realize what you're doing is false.
And she's even identifying possibly mental illness for him. So, again, I don't see a mentally ill woman here. I see a woman that's been railroaded and that has had a lot of people do a lot of dirty crap to her. And she doesn't trust a damn person. And it again explains why she would put her child in a costume and take her across state lines.
False advertisement.
False
And there are
advertisement.
real legal ramifications. I don't know how you honestly are not worried about.
Okay. she's going to keep getting into the case, and I don't want to discuss this case because it's a drama stream that I'm doing. But Betty, I'm just awaiting for when they find information out about this and they release more. Boy. Yeah, I'm just awaiting, Betty. I'm just awaiting. Yep.
I really think that's one that needs to just stop. Just stop altogether.
Oh my God, my dog's working.
Oh my God, he sounds so cute.
Yeah, he's going to get so cute.
You said he's a big dog? He sounds like a little dog.
He sounds like he is a big dog.
Oh, he sounds like a little one.
No, he's just whining at the window.
So he's not giving a full-fledged bark.
Exactly.
Oh. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
he's got more things to say that I want to hear than Betty. So, have you decided what you're doing for Thanksgiving? You got it all together?
Yeah, we're going down to, I'm taking the littles down to, we're going to help. No, we're going to help serve at the mission, the Thanksgiving dinner, and then I'm going to bring them home, and we're going to, yeah, we're going to, I guess do our little thing. I'm going to take my neighbors over some dinner, you know.
That sounds like a nice day.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be sitting at home cooking for 2 men. My son and my husband.
Believe me, I don't want to do it, but oh well, I'm doing it.
Well, I've been collecting these.
I don't want to do the holidays, but I don't have a choice right now. So.
Yeah. I've been collecting these talking parrots. And I'm going to drop some off at a nursing home for the elderly. Because I think they're cute. They talk back when you talk. That'd be fun for them.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I hear you.
I'm all out of ideas this year. I don't have it in me. So, well, I'm going to drop down so you can end your stream. I think that's where you're going with it.
Yeah, I've been on here a long time.
Yeah, 4.5 hours. That's a long time, Kathy.
Yeah, I have been on here a long time.
But I got to tell you, it's been fun.
Yeah, it's been a hoot.
I hope you feel better. And I hope the kiddos do too. And
yeah, they will. I'll get better here. I gotta finish this other list too. I'm way behind.
If I don't talk to you before Thanksgiving, have a happy Thanksgiving, and
you too,
watch
dear.
your phone for a text message. And I will talk
You
to you
too,
soon.
dear. All
Love
right.
you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a long stream. Thank you for the membership and for the super chat. Sorry for the tech issues. Not much I can do about that. I did everything I could on my end. But yeah, hopefully I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Until then, let me know what you think in the comments. Uh-oh, I didn't even notice I had a back chat message. Okay. And if there's somebody you want to look at, we sure will. I won't be back on here. I probably won't be back. I can't say that because I never know. I don't know about tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be, hopefully, tomorrow's going to go good. And anyway, but I might be on tomorrow. Who knows? I might come back tonight if I can't sleep because I doubt I'll be sleeping tonight much with everything that I got going on. So, yeah. Let me know what you think in the comments. And do all that YouTube stuff. Like, sub up, share out. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for joining me, and I appreciate y'all. And misfits, you go out here and be the best misfit you can be. That's all you can ask for. Have some fun. Don't take it all so serious. That's it. That's all. All right, guys. I'm going to end this. I've been on here a long time, not long. Hey, the Apple Snapple. Oh, I love that name. But y'all have a good day, and I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Bye, all.